Hey, welcome to the Abyss, and here we go again, back into our darkest dungeon. I'm Quad Dulu, and we're gonna have some fun. Hopefully have less people die this time. Alright, so stress is cheaper in the lower areas. Okay. We kind of need to fix some of them. What do you got? Don't care about not letting her gamble. That's fine. We'll take that off though. You got a bunch of stuff. All of your stuff needs to be fixed. Work our way down. That needs to go away. Alright. Boss, thank you again, I think, for the follow. I think it comes in and goes away. I don't know if that's a... What's going on with that? What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Thank you for the bit. Hello, hello. What's up, Z? You all ready for some fun tonight? Hopefully we don't kill off a lot of people like we did last time. Bad ad. Yeah. What ad did you have? What's up, Classy? Oh no, man. You lost your torchless run on week 97. Sad for sure. My god. 97 though. I mean, 97 weeks of torchless is quite impressive, so you at least gotta take away that, you know. Thank you for for more bits, Hunter. I appreciate it. I love that little unicorn icon. I love that. Still, that's impressive though, Classy. That's impressive. You can't be too disheartened by it. And you made it to the second darkest dungeon, so I mean that's impressive. Regardless, that's impressive. Yeah, the Unipine. The funny icon. It's still, yeah, Classy. I would not be disappointed making it that far. I mean, it's always disappointing when you lose a run, but at the same time, you made it so far that, I mean, it's impressive regardless. Let's see, did we lose like we lost so many people, I can't even remember who we had left. I think we need another man-at-arms. He's awful, but we need him. We'll build him into something good.
But his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
You can think again. Nice. Dennis pulled the infected tooth earlier today. Nice. Feel like a new man. I'm glad they got in to see you sooner. I thought you were gonna have to wait till like next Tuesday. Lucy dead yet? Maybe? Nope, Lucy's here. Lucy's still alive, Hunter. Yeah, unfortunately going against the Umibozu kind of screwed us over because we didn't even know what to expect. And that's a weird boss. That's a modded boss, the last of the Sunward Isles, and you can only damage the boss. The boss is 400 health, and you can only damage the boss if you're on death's door. Did not know that. Went into it kind of completely blind, and yeah, it sucked. We could face it again at some point with the flagellant, but I think we're going to wait for that and just kind of primarily focus on getting our 6s ready and getting them ready for the darkest dungeon and doing some of the guardian runs so that we can get more trinkets. Speaking of which, we do all this? We didn't. You called them and explained the pain you were in. They decided since I was on antibiotics 48 hours, the risk of injury for pulling it was low enough. Yeah. Wasn't a strong chance to get infection into your blood or anything. So that's a good thing. I'm glad they went and took care of it, because I know that had to have been awful for you, man. You're so high. Well, I guess that's a good thing for you. I hope you're having a good time. Hot. Oof. I was about to say, it's like, dude, I am just blazed right now. I mean, that'd be good for you, buddy. You know, that's more power to you. You meant hot. Okay. Yeah, it's man, We're having like $300, and I mean like $300 to $350 electricity bills because of our like AC running, because it's that hot right now that all of our AC and fans and everything else running cannot compete with the heat that's going on outside. It's awful. Not a fan of it. Haven't smoked in like 4 weeks. Oh, well, hey, you know, whatever works. I haven't, I mean, I can say this. I haven't smoked in ages, like years. Like, I mean, you know, I went to college. Hell, I smoked back in the day, but it's been a long time since I smoked. Let's see. What are we doing here? Like I said, we're working on our 6s. We don't have the highest team, and of course we got a lot of them that are the specific kind that only are for the farmstead, so... Hadn't smoked in 27 years. Yeah, you hadn't smoked at all, buddy. Yeah. Lurk. Alright, enjoy your lurk button mash. Hope you have a good one while you're out there. Just don't get lost. Let's see. How are we doing? We got... I mean, we've got 3s, we got 4s, we got some 5s. I really want more healers, I guess, up here in the 6s. We could just do some of these just to get things out of the way. What's this? Well, that's not bad. Extra damage versus the Eldritch. That may serve well in the Darkest Dungeon. Moon Ring, already got plenty of that. That's fine there. Let's get some of our 3s and 4s up. We need to get some flagellants back to the top. So even if we have to go to some ridiculous ones, we have that already. We have that. Ah, screw it. We'll just do... What, are we going to go to the Cove? Let's do the Cove. We'll take some 3s and 4s, that way we'll be able to survive and get along. Put an Abomination in there, let him go up front. See, which one of these was awful? Okay, he's not bad. This one still needs, you know, things fixed. Still has issues. It'd be cool to run with a shield breaker. Get the shield breaker up. We also need to get a highwayman. I think we lost a lot of people that were important, so we need to work on getting a few of these up like as soon as possible. And this man-at-arms, doesn't he have like horrible everything right now? Yeah. Phobes, but not in the phobe where we're going, so let's put him somewhere else. We need an actual healer here. Guess we can get the innocent going. You can't heal unless she's in this position, though, so that's the downside here. Maybe we just bring you there and bring you to kind of guard and do guard and riposte and buffs. Maybe that'd be good. That'd probably be the best bet, right? Obviously, crush isn't going to matter in the back, so we do that and get riposte. You know what? We're just buffing and guarding. That's all we're doing with him. Innocent's got her normal stuff. He's got his stuff set that way. You'll try not to. Good. Use it for medicinal purposes, anxiety and pain mostly. There's nothing wrong with smoking. I am a advocate of medicinal use. I mean, even some recreational use, as long as you're not going crazy with it. It's the same thing as like having a drink, you know? Don't drink and drive, don't smoke and drive, don't go to work drunk, don't go to work high, you know? Just, you know, if you're using it at home for whatever, that's fine. It's like having a beer at the end of the day. It's the exact same thing, it's just a different form of it. So I don't think anything's wrong with it, you just gotta be responsible with it. Yeah. And your new job, of course, you gotta get yourself clear for that. Right, no judgment here. Marijuana has amazing benefits as long as it's not abused. Exactly what I was saying. Wish it has legal or, you know, for federal level or medicinal use, but hey, as long as doctors keep pumping people with opioids, it's a win for them, right? It's definitely, in my opinion, a better choice than some of the things that are currently being prescribed. But I'm no doctor, so I can't say anything to that. But my personal opinion is, it's like having a drink, you know? But I found more medicinal properties than, you know, in that than I'd say alcohol itself. But whatever. It's true. We never judge as long as you're doing something. Well, I guess this is kind of a weird take on it because as long as you're doing something legal, it's fine, you know. And with marijuana, obviously, it's not legal everywhere. But I'm not going to tell you how to run your life. I'm just saying I personally don't have a problem with it. Level on. Oof, what a start. Unless it's Joe Dog. We always judge him. Oh, come on now. We don't judge anybody. Not like that anyways. We're not a judgmental group. Let's actually work on some of these, because a lot of these I need to just unlock. I never have them. I think that's kind of silly compared to this. I mean, I get the minus 10% for 4 battles being beneficial, but not as well as just knocking out stress right away. But I don't know. Could be useful. So, put them in here. We're going to go, what, here? Oh, yes. Oh, there. 100% room battles or 90%? 90%'s better. And let's see what we've got here. Definitely want that. Do we want to work on blight? Does blight really matter here? A good conversation to have. I mean, again, I don't think it's a problem. I mean, I don't know what other people think, but I personally don't think it's a problem. Do y'all think it's a problem? Y'all think it's something that would cause too much controversy? We don't have anybody marking, do we? I don't think we have any markers. Well, she can mark, but she marks to get the kill, so maybe a pool would be better. We'll just not worry about blight right now. This stuff's fine. What camping skills do we want? Extra armor piercing for everybody. One person can't be marked. Let's do that instead then. Let's see. That's a good one. And let's see. Probably that one. I guess. Could give everybody stress prevent a nighttime ambush. That may be worth it. And we already set his up because he's just buffing in the back, basically. Alright. Controversy can be a good thing. It can allow for productive tasks. Unfortunately, people let their feelings dictate the argument, in your opinion. I understand. In my opinion, I understand that. I mean, I get it. I just hope we're not causing too much controversy, just having a simple conversation. And if we are, let me know. We can always, you know, avoid topics if they're, you know, necessary, but I think it'd be okay. I think those are better. He doesn't need to be the focus on stress. They've got other people to focus stress down. We'll worry about food for healing and all that. This team's got enough of its own self-heals. She heals, he's got a self-heal. I think we're going to be okay. Well, let's put some stuff on him. And we have no shield breaker items. Wonderful. Let's see. We're going to the cove. I think that would be good for her. As well as... Since she's not going to be blighting, we're just going to go straight up damage. Let's see. Guess that would be fine. Yeah. Do that. We have anything specifically for crit and everything else. Okay. Now with you. I don't think he's ever going to be at death's door anyways, but we could have it just in case. Do extra damage if he's stressed out? Sure. He's going to be absorbing everybody else's anyways. The Innocence trinkets, they said, were bugged. Do we know if they ever fixed that? I'm not sure. Because they have these two, but they said they may not work correctly, or they may not affect the stats. I think that one still works, though. God, so much. So much on here. Let's instead just keep her healing on there and keep this on there. Give her just something to heal with. And what is her healing, first of all? 3 to 3. So it's not very high, so this 25% is not going to be worth it. It'd be better to throw on something like our last light, which heals for 2 automatically, which is higher than 25% of a 3 to 3. And plus we get the 10% buff to protection. Put that along with this extra heal that comes on top of it. That'll be much more worth it. He's going to be doing nothing but buffing, and since he's going to be buffing, did we actually get his stuff? Extra prediction, extra healing received, and extra dodge if in position 3. Well, he's going to be back there, so go with that. We can increase his riposte. And technically, we could give him more protection and crit. Or we could just do all of that, which all of that looks amazing. Or we could just make him guard. I think it's fine like that. We're setting up our own riposte anyways at some point after buffing. I think it's going to be useful. Unless we just want to make him a tank, because he's already going to be guarding people, right? He's going to have plenty of that. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. I think that looks good. Let's go in and try this. Go food. It's only a medium. We're only camping once. Let's just get a little bit of food. I think that'll be plenty. Well, we'll get 24, and the reason I say that is because their heals aren't the greatest, except Flagellant can heal himself amazingly. There's lots of curios here that use shovels, so we'll bring a full 4 of those. Same with holy water. Grab a couple keys, a couple of these. He can transfer all the blight and bleed, so I don't really have to worry about that too much. And we need our torches. I don't know if 8 will be enough. Bring an extra 4 of those just in case. And that should be fine. Because bandages and anti-venom, I mean, of course it's going to be helpful, but on medium veteran, I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Let's just go. Let's try it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Almost. Almost unbearable. We really don't need heirlooms, but we'll keep it just in case. We're completely full on all our heirlooms, thankfully. The only thing we don't have is that Red Hook monument, which is 750 shields, which we'll get over time anyways. We're not actually, like, focused on getting that. You get no benefit from it. Alright. What are we gonna do? We're gonna slappy slap right off the bat? Yeah, might as well. Stress is not big enough to matter at the moment. Let's go ahead and set this up first. And what are we gonna do? I'd say we can do some stress healing, but at the same time, this moves her forward one, and I don't really want her to do that. Let's just, well, you know what? Screw it. We'll just do this for now. We'll push her back to, we may put her behind the man-at-arms going forward. That way she just switches to the correct position. Because otherwise she's just going to have to go back and forth. Let's see. We'll just do this first. It's your typical one. It's a good start. There we go. Good dodge. And let's get in there. Ah, sad day. There goes the torch. Okay. Well, she's in the front anyways, so let's eat somebody, right? Let's eat you. You look tasty. Let's see. And got stress from somebody. Doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Congratulations. Give me some of your stress. I'll take it away when we camp anyways. And yum yum yum. Them's are some mean fishies. They are, man. You know, you think they'd gone through some horrible change or something. Something awful happened to them. But no. Who are we gonna do? More accuracy and crit. She doesn't need it. She's just gonna eat whatever. Let's give it to... Oh, I forgot that does it for everybody. Never mind. I'm joking. We're gonna basically decimate anybody we hit. Let's get rid of the healers.
Decimated.
Told you we were gonna decimate. And what else? Just literally nothing. Literally here. There we go. Mark ourselves. Be good. Unfortunately, you can't block the stress. Well, more damage if they're guarded, so, I mean, hell, if we're gonna do that, we might as well make sure you hit hard on this next one. And, let's see. Yeah, it gives everybody extra stress, that's fine. We can mark somebody and eat them. Yeah, why not?
Press disadvantage.
That works too.
Give them no quarter.
It's like, that's awesome, but oh my god. Stress healed and immediately get stress from it. Alright, well. What are we doing? 12? Yeah, let's fix you up. There we go. And yeah.
As the fiend falls,
I think this team will work out. I don't think we're gonna have too many problems here. What are we doing? This is awful. That thing's not bad, but we don't need it. No need really for stress heal at the moment. I mean, 7 and 2, I mean, that's not needed. We can get a buff, though, from it. How long until we camp? It'll be a while, because we'll make it down here and come back since we only have one camp. So, congrats. Get that buff. Oh, come back. So, extra 18 damage. We'll take it. Back we go, and we'll go down the shorter... Oh, go back in there. We'll go down the shorter path, and then we'll come back and camp, and then head back to the top path. It's our best bet.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Alright, these need to die.
Purpose is made clear.
They need to die, but also the best way to do that is to light them or bleed them. There we go. And let's see, it's only going to do one, so it's not going to be a lot. So let's make you bleed too. Does that work? There we go. Yeah, you did. Stress heal to get you in the correct position. And nice buff. Oh, I forgot he can't use that in the forward position, so we'll switch this out. We'll switch this out.
Knowing uncertainty.
Just use one of his other things.
Birthplace of dread.
There we go. And just heal yourself. That's fine. A little slappy slap for you too. Oh, not enough though. There we go.
One falls.
Nine stress. We'll fix that. Little slappy slap. See if we can get a bleed. There we go. And yeah, let's get around that protection. Let's just dig into him. The 9. Yeah, well, that's going to push us forward, but that's fine. Alright, we get it. You're all about stress.
The horror.
And she got a disease from being screamed at. Okay. Alright. Sure.
The blood quickens.
You know what? Sure. Even more buff. He's gonna die next turn, so it really doesn't matter, but finally we dodged the howl. That'll work.
Victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Sure. You know what? The gold's gonna be more important than this wooden portrait, so that's fine. We need to... we either need you to use that right off the bat. It's probably the case. Or we need to go back to this. Take dodges off and everything like that. Because you're going to be in the very back. Kind of defeats the purpose of having this, though, doesn't it? Maybe we'll just go ahead and use it first. See if we can set it up right from the very beginning, then get back there. Otherwise, again, that's kind of useless, isn't it? Well, hopefully we get lucky there. We shall see, though. Don't care. Throw that away. I guess we'll just start chunking those two as needed. Nice little scout in a secret room. Hell yeah. Let's see. What do we get here? Not bad for a Seraph. Not really a Seraph fan, but you know, why not? Guess I should have used that instead. Who has the highest? You got 50%, 30, 40. Oh, y'all are all awful. Yeah, it works though. Oddly enough, we're not having any fights here, so we don't have a fight till there, so we won't even worry about our torch till we get there. Who has it? God-fearing loner. Not huge. You have all the bad things, and you're stress eater, so yeah, you're gonna get it taken away. Stress eater gone, alright. Ta-da!
Pharaohs may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay, and here we go. Nice. We don't really need the blood. We'll go ahead and pop that so we can make room. Nobody really needs to eat, even though this 2 food is kind of just like taking up space. I'll throw the 3 portraits, and I'll throw the... Throw what? I'll throw the 2 food. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it to the food. And everyone gasps. Alright. Trinkets down there, money, that thing looks decent. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. Alright, screw the blood, we make plenty on our own. Onward we go. Ah. We don't really have stress, but this can be good or bad. That's the problem. Do we risk it? Let's risk it. Looks like it was a good one. Warrior of Light. I will take it. I'm for it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh, yeah, y'all are really tempting me here. Alright, well, screw those. Keep the light out till we get right here, and then we'll pop it up to about 75. 69 now. Nice. We'll fight him. Bad. Okay. I really don't need to block any of these. We're gonna go right through them. We're gonna go right through them. Do that. Get rid of that. No more shocking, please.
Destroy them all.
A little stress heal on you. And don't get the buff. Okay. Alright. See. What are you?
Confidence surges as the enemy
Enough healing. And we're not going to heal him. He can heal himself. Let's get our own stress fixed. Well, I guess he can't heal if he's up there, though. But that's fine.
Inspiration.
And more dodge, less stress. Like I said, less stress. 7, 15, 9. Take it away from you. There you go. Good stress heal. And you're all the way in the back. Not really worth it at the moment. Nobody's got anything to do that, so why not? There you go. And I guess if that's the case, we might as well try to heal him, right? Sure.
A momentary abatement.
This is an interesting team. Not really optimized, but enough to make it work. Whatever, that'll work. 4 bucks. Aw, I thought she did harder. She can just chill out now. Doesn't even have anything to do that. She just naturally, as part of her passive, makes awful comments, I guess. And sure.
Destroyed.
Okay, Sapphire Dream is alive.
Momentum. Push on to the
Nothing really needed there. Around, you go back in the back. Really wish he had more speed so that he could use his riposte early, but whatever. It's unlocked anyways. Let's touch it. It's trapped. Yay. And let's go to this final room.
Mind that such missteps are the
Yep.
exception.
I'm dealing with that.
Not the rule.
Here. Fun stuff. Yeah, you eat. That'll work. Down to 4 torches, so we're gonna probably go pretty dark on our way back. Sure.
A singular strike.
Got a good enough bleed. Still not enough. That's okay. We'll throw a spear through him and it won't matter.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Got that. Let's... Now what I want to do here... See if I can force that and see if I can swap them. No. Stealth and get guarded. That's fine. Back from the abyss. Welcome back, Button Mash. How are you doing? This time I can actually activate this and it'll be fine. So, there you go. Ow! We get a little bit of riposte going. Of course, he's in the back, so this may work. There we go.
Obliterated.
Beautiful. Nah.
The ground quakes.
Okay.
Foolish horrors.
Now we get the rubies too.
And driven into the mud.
It's worth risking. What I'm going to switch it with though. I think I removed all the tentacles. Oh wait, there's one. You're good. No worries, Button Mash. Oh yes. They cannot all be removed. They will return. I guarantee it. Again, that Jester dice is not really anything I need to keep, so we throw that away. And you eat some more food. That'll work. Don't want to camp though. I actually just want to do this and save that camp for the way back. And looks like we didn't get anything super value anyways, so there we go. That looks clean. Move this over here. Sure. And now we'll head back. How's it going? It seems to be going well. We just started, you know, about 30 minutes ago, and we're going through this first dungeon. Main focus is to kind of get people up to 6 and kind of improve them when they are 6, so that we can take down the Garden Guardian, which gives us additional trinket sets. So that's something that's important. And then after that, of course, we're gonna take down Umi Bozo at some point. I'm thinking something like some shield breakers and flagellants may be good, especially with the death door, but like resistance of the flagellant plus shield breaker having their own Aegis. I think we can make those work to be able to take down Umi Bozo. And of course, getting into the darkest dungeon itself. I think that'll be good. And I'm afraid these hunger checks are going to be a lot as we go back here. But we'll camp about right there. Or hell, we may camp right at, after this fight. Oh well, we got a fight here anyways, so we'll do it. Do we have boss fights tonight? Hopefully! And we're going to be a little less risky, I guess, than we were last night. Because last night we got our shit kicked in a few times. In situations where we probably could have avoided it, we just kind of let loose. So we're gonna have boss fights, but we're gonna be a little more cautious than last time. But don't worry, there will be boss fights. Good dodge. Hit me. Hit me. There it is. Got me good. Alright, so not that one. We want to set up a riposte. Let's just go ahead and hit him. Not going to do a lot, but at least we get this going. I'm not doing as much as I thought to him. He hadn't even had a chance to do his normal healing punch. His sanguine punch. Oh, you're dead. Okay, so he's already set that up, so we're good there. Let's go ahead and heal his stress. The man-at-arms is now in a good position where he'll just do nothing but buff, and of course Riposte 2 actually hits him. And now you're dead. Oh, why did I do that? That one was already dead. I just wanted to do something stupid, I guess. That'll work.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It really doesn't matter, does it? Looks like it'll all work out just fine.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okay, switch you back there. Ooh, get another. Let's see. Have anything wrong? I mean, you do, but nothing that's just like end of the world. You still got your phobes, which we may take away. You somehow got the worries. I don't know, but we'll take that off anyways outside of here. Touch it. I don't want to collect myself. I want to touch the item. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's one we already did on our way down here. That's okay. I swear I can think at times, occasionally. Alright, we'll set up again just like we did last time. Love the Cove music. I think it's your favorite in the game. It is nice. Definitely better than stuff like the warrens, where all the swine are. Especially when it gets dark, because then it's just nothing but like pigs squealing. It's like, my god. The butcher house. Alright. Aw, sad dodge on both of these. Okay, we may want to like focus on a little heal here. Especially since she's just getting cut into like no other. So that's not going to be enough. That's 6. Let's do at least 3. Nah, we'll do 2. Wanted to do more, but that's fine. She's on death's door, so let's get her a quick heal. Because this is going bad really quick. So, do a stress heal with last light that'll heal her slightly. So she's off death's door. Yeah, that's really disturbing, and the weld is a bit too stressful, like appropriate for the game. For my listening pleasure, you prefer this, or ruins at no light. Yes. Those do seem a little bit more, peaceful in a way. I know, not really peaceful, because, I mean, it's a very stressful game, but they seem a little bit more chill, for sure. You're gonna die. You need a hit. You need a hit badly. There you go. Okay, look, you have got to dodge something.
From becoming unwound.
Oh, it's that debuff. I should have taken that off a long time ago. Let's just go ahead and guard her. Make it nice and simple. This is still gonna hit her with this, but hopefully she can dodge some from them. Or we can just, you know, hopefully take them out soon. Of course, an Aegis would also be nice. Yeah, why not? Why not? We'll just... There you go. Just fully protected with no health.
By inches.
And there's now another fly in here because we opened the door today to go flip the breaker on our oven. Apparently our oven breaker's outside, and so we had to go fix that. And when I did, of course, a fly came in, and well, now we have a fly inside again, so hopefully the traps catch it, but right now it's flying around the stream room. Because that's my luck, right? I think we'll be good there. Shield breaker for the boss fight? Right. I think the shield breaker will be really good against the Umibozu. Definitely think she'll do well. Should we just, you know, pop a little bit of food just to there? Yeah, I think so. And let's see, let's put you, switch y'all back. Okay. We'll go through here. Good. Okay, no extra fight. So we'll camp at the beginning. Be fine. No issue doing that. Plus, we'll start with full campfire for the rest of the thing. We'll have 4 torches to make it along the way. I think we'll be fine. Nice little camp at the beginning. There we go. And let's get all these buffs. And by these buffs, I mean the Man-at-Arms is just so good for stuff. Extra accuracy is good. Less stress is good, but I mean, stress is not horrible with these 2 stress healers, so I don't think we're going to focus on that. So, let's see what we got here. All companions, extra damage and possibility, a high probability of getting a extra crit, so... We'll do that plus the dodge. So there's 8 right away, and I think that'll be perfect for them. We got 4 left. Or he doesn't need the protection and damage, so we won't worry about that. We could just go ahead and straight away take stress off of everybody, which at the end of the day may be the best option. And give everybody armor piercing, which is nice, but I don't think that'll be a huge problem. On veteran level, there's not a lot of high protection enemies. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just boom. There we go. Okay. Onward we go.
The way is
I forgot she's here, so we'll have to fight at least this, which is fine.
Only the strength to follow it.
I don't mind this fight.
There will be no rest by the fire tonight.
I think Flagellant's really good in this in general, because he's just going to get hit like crazy. And then he's going to punch somebody and we'll be all happy again. Okay. So we'll do that with him. Again, it's fine to get that negative dodge, which is fine. He doesn't mind getting hit anyways, so no issue there. What do we want to do here then? You know what? Hit me. I'm gonna swing at you, you're gonna hit me anyways, or I'll dodge it. That works too. And infuse me some venom. Ah, didn't happen. Not today. We could just go ahead and do the buffs, but I think this is better. Just pop this straight into you. Now we're good to go. Now you've already got your blocks, so that may work well when we do this. There we go. Little stress off of you because you're gonna get stressed off like crazy, stressed out. Oh yes, hit me, daddy.
In a single strike.
That's good. So now we can actually hit somebody, and that'll work well. So here you go. And there we go. Let's see here. And now we'll give everybody dodge, or should we go straight into the damage? Yeah, let's do dodge. And we need to kill quickly now. That's dead. That's only got one, and this one's being guarded anyways, so we'll attack you. Good dodge. If she makes it to 100, the nightmare ends, so we really want to end this one as quick as possible. 89% with a high chance to crit, sure. Not going to be enough bleed, though. Really need to stress heal her. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Big stress heal. Alright, it's dead next turn. Good block. And now we'll give everybody the extra ability, extra accuracy and crit, and hope for the best here. What do we want? Just straight up 46% chance to crit. What does the Innocence ability that represented by tea and coffee do? That is a heal. So that just strictly heals somebody. It's only it's a very small heal, but it's still a heal. That's what we want to see, but I wish it was 1 point higher.
Slowly.
Well, that one's dead. Now we just need to kill this one.
This is how a life is taken.
That right there is just a heal. Some tea. Big stress heal on you. And the trying to think of the best thing here. I guess we'll just buff again. Guess we don't really need a guard. So that's just there. You can clear horror. You can do things like that. I could just go ahead and clear her horror. Which is probably the best thing here. But I forgot it didn't clear anyways, so it doesn't matter, right? Let's just de-stress her instead. More de-stress, because we're not in a position to attack. The only one who can attack right now is the shield breaker. Alright, now, finish this. There we go. I am a beautiful thing, they say. Flawless as the sea of the dunes, graceful as the desert wind, captivating as the shimmering mirage. They stare, they linger, they watch me without blinking. Alright. Whatever you say, I mean, whatever you're into, I guess. Do we want the gold, or do we want to take the journal page with us? We get so much money, an extra 250 is not going to matter, plus, whatever, we'll bring the journal. Doesn't matter anyways, it's more than likely going to be thrown away, so, whatever. Do we need to fix your stress, though? Because, my god, girl, you are stressed. Remember what I said about things not having high protections? Well, here you go, something that is a high protection. Right off the bat, let's just go ahead and take her blight. And I forgot to rearrange the group anyways, so this is going to be an interesting fight. We'll do this. Start fixing up your stress. And what are we gonna do? Armor pierce straight into him? It's not gonna do a lot, sure. 28, I mean, it is a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's not like it's gonna be devastating right off the bat. Extra dodge would be good. Don't really need to protect anybody. Let's just dodge, that way we can't get hit, right? Much better. And we can do more stress heal. Why not? Again, we're not in the right order to do anything, so. Good dodges. They really want to stress her out for some reason. Now, I could go ahead and mark this guy and then eat him next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Why not? Well, not eat him next turn because we're not at the right at the front, but... What do you want to do? We're going to pull him to the front? Sure. Never mind, we'll just kill him. That works too. There we go. 4 bucks. Little stun. That's fine. And we resisted it, so that didn't matter anyways. It's kind of terrifying how happy she is. Oh yeah, I think the worst part of her character model is the teeth. The teeth and her jaw that goes back and forth periodically. Do you see that? That is frightening. Like, just the horrible grin is terrifying, but just the added bit of her teeth just grinding back and forth occasionally just makes it that much more unsettling. To the point where you're just like, I don't want to look at that anymore. I just don't. Nothing good there. We don't care about any of that. Oh, we got more food. More food coming up. Let's see here. Give me some food. We got no food from that. Are you serious? Alright, well, might as well take what we have here. We don't really need that. We have better items for the Lamia. We have better items, but I guess we could throw out this journal too. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure. We have that journal. That's fine. That's sure. I'm for it. That mic is bouncing up and down. Alright, good scout. Kind of an open area. Okay, got time to get to the next area. We're just going to scout like crazy. Apparently this is a great scouting group. Alright, let's pop the torch once so we're above 50% when we go into this fight. And right off the bat, let's try to get this one bleeding.
A decisive pummeling.
Beautiful. That one's dead now. Again, are we going to want him to riposte, or are we just going to go straight up damage? Probably straight up damage. And let's see, we'll just try to crit one of you and just get it over with, right? Or we'll just miss the 42% chance to crit. Not gonna pull her all the way? No, just one space. The 11, yeah, let's fix that. There we go, no stress life. He's got stress, but I mean, he's the flagellant. He does better when he's stressed out, right? Let's just do this. You're like, hi, how are you? Maybe we'll have a turn to make her eat something and then get more food. Maybe we'll have time to eat and get hungry, or get healed from this. Yes, we will. Num num. All three. I thought that was going to be a bigger heal. We'll take the holy water.
Remind
Don't care about the
yourself that
money. Sure.
overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And we got a little bit more stress to deal with, but nothing insane. Oh. We need anti-venom for that, so never mind. Yes. Let's see here. Yeah, I just did. I just responded. Let's see. Again, don't care about any of that. I'm fickle. Didn't care. Let's see. What do we got? Empty room with literally nothing in between here. This is literally nothing. We gotta fight here though, so we can get more money out of that. Or money, or trinkets, or, you know, whatever have you.
Darkness closes in, haunting the
So we
hearts
will
of men.
not worry about anything until we get over here. Or as torture or any of that. Well, speaking of torch,
If
I might
only
as well
treasure
pop it.
could staunch the flow
Pop these,
of
grab that.
otherworldly corruption.
Which, that's in a horrible spot. Sure. How are you doing? Would you like to donate to the cause of the Quanthulu Hamlet? We'll take anything, like your life. No, don't do that, though. Ouch. That was not under the list of things we approved for donation. So we'll hand out a little bit of our own. 8, here, sure. Whatever. We're doing it different this time. And whatever's in your pockets is, that's right. Please empty your pockets and we'll gladly take the donation, whatever falls out. Still not enough. Sad day. Good dodges. And let's see, he's gonna die now, so do we want to just take you out? Yes, we do. And let's see, 8 stress. He's got the most. It really doesn't matter. These 8 stresses are not gonna be a big deal if we took them in somewhere. But why not? We'll take that. We'll use her to take the stress off of him. He'll give us a little more dodge, so we can hopefully dodge that. Of course, we get the -4 dodge in everybody, so that may not be the case. Let's see, though. Come on and shoot us. We know you wanna. That's the weirdest looking blanket I've ever seen.
A trifling
Take that for the full
victory,
amount.
but a victory
We don't
nonetheless.
know what we're going to find this way, but we do know that more than likely it's not going to, well, take certain things. So of our 3 items left for curios, I don't think any of them is really going to benefit us. But at the same time, I don't care about either of those. So let's see what's in this last area. It's not going to tell us. All right. Let's see how it is. Well, there's one thing. 2 things.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Sure. 2 portraits for... What's our best bet here? Probably that. Holy water is just worth more, is the only reason I'm not throwing something else away at the moment. So, do that. Do this.
Glittering
Like
gold,
that.
trinkets and baubles.
Honestly, We're gonna have to just eat the food anyways, because even if we had a stress check, we'd need at least 4, and if you have 3, it doesn't matter. So, okay, I hope you have fun way back there. I heard you like stress, so we've got tons of it for you. Sure. Little tiny heal.
Blood pumps, the limbs obey.
Okay. Ready for the old gods.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Well, they just didn't want us to leave without getting a good amount of stress in us, did they? We'll bring her up.
Blow.
Come on up here. You like stress? We'll give you some stressful. Something stressful to work with. 2 to 4. It's not going to do a tremendous amount, and it's not even guaranteed to hit, though having riposte available would be great. Or do we want to just do the 8 dodge and get away with some of the stress? You know what? No. We're going to hit her. We're going to hit her, and then we're going to come back and we're going to hit her again, because we just don't like her. Good riposte. And we'll kind of try to reduce our stress all the way, because if we do, we can take this group right back into another dungeon if we're trying to get them up to 6, because I love the Flagellant, I love the Shield Breaker, and Man-at-Arms is always good, so you get them going, I think we'll be in a good spot. But with this group that we're going against, we at least want to get some dots going. That was not it. She's going to be in a bad spot for a while, because they're just going to keep going back and forth.
How quickly the tide turns.
That's unfortunate. Let's pull you up now. And what are we going to do? More dodge? I like more dodge. You like dodge? I like dodge. Let's see. So now that she's up here, let's go with you. There we go. Nice, and the squid dude can't guard them. Right, exactly. With that one puncture, grab move, not puncture, but grab move. Is it puncture? Is that what it's called? Yes, it is puncture. Yeah, takes away the ability to guard. So the shield breaker's got so many good things that are so underrated. I think the biggest throwaway from her, or the biggest reason people don't use her, you know, in certain situations, is because of the nightmares she gets from camping. I think that turns off a lot of people. You look like you could bleed. There you go, have some bleed. There you go. Are you gonna make me bleed? Alright, it's fair enough. I gave you some bleed, you give me some bleed. I mean, it's only fair, right? I get it. I get it. And he's gonna waste his turn doing that. Oh my god, fly, leave me the fuck alone. He's gonna waste that turn because he's gonna die from the bleed, so it's not even gonna matter. Let's get another stress heal. Maybe on you? Sure. Look at that, down to 1. Alright, do that. Let's go ahead and get rid of you because, you know, why not? And what are we gonna do? Buff a little more? Sure. Why not? Let's buff for no reason. And with you, we'll go ahead and stress, de-stress somebody. You got the most, let's de-stress you. Beautiful. Beautiful. We can work with the stress levels.
This expedition at least promises
Now,
success.
I will trade the 1,000 gold for 6 of those, because I think we need these anyways. The 2 portraits maybe just as good as like 3 of those. Actually, we don't need anything else. What am I talking about? So we'll just switch all of this out. Yeah, that works. the ugliest lineup of items I've ever seen, but it works. Works. So there we go. Ditch the shovels, yeah. Not too bad if you're prepared for the fight. Tough, and you can still use her for short missions while no camping. Exactly, exactly. I can bring over a can of hairspray and a lighter to take care of that fly for you, free of charge. Man, if you want to just run over here and do that, I'm not going to say no. But, man, I haven't had a fly in here in forever. But again, we opened the door today. Wouldn't you know, we open a door and suddenly a fly is just like, oh, free real estate, and pops in here. Weak grip's got to be taken off. And, I mean, all this stuff's got to be taken off of them, so they're not going back out. They've got to stay back in.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the
Oh, we got a crusade. We got people to bring in. What are they? Oh, they are fresh babies, aren't they? Zeros. I don't think we're taking them. Nope. No, we're not taking babies. I'm sorry, zeros are not coming into the party. Not happening. Cute baby crusaders, that's right. Don't you have that fly trap? I do, but this fly is just not interested. This is a very picky fly, apparently. He's enlightened. No big deal there. Yeah, this fly just too picky. I mean, I've got that thing set up and everything, and it's ready to go, but just says no. Says, I'm a high-class bitch. That's what he's saying. Yeah, he's saying it's not good enough for them. That's okay. Such is the way it goes. You're good to go. Is any of this we want to just take off of you? Survivalists, that may need to go. Because, I mean, yes, it's nice having some of these reduced, but I don't think he needs the survivalist. I think his skills are fine. I mean, even if I'm doing Lash Solace, I mean, paying 4 points for that's going to be the biggest thing. The rest of these are rarely used, so I don't think survivalist is going to be something he needs to keep. The tough is great. Runes Tactician's not bad, but if he's going to the ruins, he shouldn't be going to the ruins anyways. He's a flagellant. He's there to make people bleed, and at the ruins, it's mainly skeletons. They don't bleed, so no point in having this in survivalist. So I may take off of one of them. Yeah, like survivalist can go. I'll keep Runes Tactician because at least it's more damage. Obviously, it's not a lot, but it's something that I'll have some benefit from in the time being while I'm getting them prepared. You got a little bit of everything. We don't know why you have all these bad things. Warrior of Light would be great to keep. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. I can't help myself sometimes. We can do something like that, because Warrior of Light's such a good one. We may want to just keep that. Sorry, I can't help myself, guys. I get excited, you know, and some stuff slips out. My bad. How you doing, Hunter? With as big as it is, Lord of the Deep, your mouth is perfect. Fly trap. Come on, man. Almost got him. Almost. You're home. Congrats. Do you have more welding class tonight? I swear to God, I am about to just like get a can of hairspray and a lighter. Good move. Good vibes. Yes, welcome home, buddy. We're just gonna say screw it on that. I mean, we got everything done we could there. Unicorn parts, yes. All these babies. We're not taking the babies anywhere. It's just not a good idea. Okay, so we took care of them, got them where they need to be. Let's switch this around and head over here. Alright. So they're all in the place getting fixed up. I'd really like to get some of these leveled up, but not the definitely's gotta happen kind of scenario yet. And we got y'all all really low, but geez, the stress. Why did you not go get that stress removed? Get in there. You two. You know what? You all get in there. All right. Yeah, it was slow. Yeah. Didn't see Bits Dono and heard the fart. I was wondering about you for a second there. Man, I can't help myself. I told you that. It happens. It happens. I appreciate the bits too. Thank you. Oh, you y'all really believed me there for a minute. All right. Well, I guess my reputation precedes me, I guess. We could do another medium here. That's really not bad for a grave robber. Was this 100% room battles? Okay. Need to get some of these 4s up to 5 so that we can get a bunch of these 5s up to 6s. Or, do we have an actual healer among our 6s? No. I'm gonna say we could do the guardian, but let's at least get them up to 6. Of course, I guess even at 5, I mean, this person can technically go straight in, right? This person can still do all right. Maybe. Knowing my luck, I'd risk it and it'd end up horribly. Let's bring Batman. Let's bring Abomination. And what else are we gonna bring? Sure. For some reason you think I've completed Darkest Dungeon. No, not yet. There is no end, only suffering. That's right, Hunter. That's right. Let's see. That would be good. We can not worry about being stealthed and just straight up do that. Of course, that's going to shove us forward.
This is no place for the weak or foolhardy.
It is a very true statement. That is a very true statement. We don't deal with the weak and foolhardy here. I mean, the battering's always fun, right? Let's do that. I like this group. I think they're good. Let's go make sure they're equipped and ready to go. You got your stuff. You need... I mean, you've really got everything you do need, but hey, we got money to spend. Why not? You're good. You're good. Never gonna use these, but let's just set them up anyways. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Alright, you're good. Let's get your camping stuff set up, though, because I'm sure some of that isn't where we need it to be. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Night Watcher. Unlock the ones that we get stuff from. Now let's get back out there. And I link all of these for, you know, different uses. Not that one. Do that. Supply items usually better there. Random amount of food would be good. Extra surprise would be good. We may just keep those, though. Do that. And for you... about rummage being taken off if we do something like this. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. Okay. And to equip them. Now we're all over the place. Looking forward to 2, but want to finish 1 first. Highly unlikely you can do that before 2 comes out. That you can do it before 2 comes out. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll do it before 2 does. So the new job I applied said, fuck it, and put me as a welder instead of doing the small engines. Well, hey, hell yeah. I mean, that's kind of what you're wanting to do anyway, so hell yeah. Well, defeat all the bosses, I guess you could say. I think you can handle it, Hunter. I think you'll be good. I have faith in you. Let's do extra healing, and again this. I'll give us plenty and the buff, which we'll just spam, basically. Falconer will do things. A little less health, but better crits and does more damage to bleeding. We're going to do bleeding with him, so yay. Extra damage and crit while stealthed is great because we did pick up a stealth ability, didn't we? Don't we have one of these that stealths us? Oh, we'd have to get the actual one to stealth us. I mean, we could still do it though, right? Now that's the bad part here. We could just ignore the stealth part. Oh, didn't mean to take that off. We have extra range damage in here. We could just switch to that and be fine. That'll work. That'll work just fine. Batman's just got his specific ones that make him do good in the farmstead. But we're not going to be doing that. Batman, we want you to riposte. That's what we want. Don't worry about Blight. Blight's not going to happen because he's going to stay in beast form like the majority of the time. Actually, that may be better on... Extra with that. He's going to have stress out the ass, but that's okay. Because why not? We'll give him that and... What else? What are we going to give him? Oh yeah, his actual items would be a good idea. Or he's going to be in position 1 the whole time, and this would be even better. But that's with range skills, and he doesn't do range when he's in beast mode. That's the only problem here. And what's also funny is in position 1, he can't use his regular attacks anyways, which are ranged. Tell me how that makes sense. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. No. No, we're not using his regular attacks. We're going just straight back to the normal stuff. And you know what? We're just going to give him the candle. He likes candles. He'll be fine. Really wish he had better ones that weren't farmstead related. Like going against the husks. I mean, putting those together, he's amazing in the farmstead, but... You know, kind of useless otherwise with that. We'll do that, and we'll do... I don't know, we'll do something like that, because hopefully we'll be marking things anyways. Let's do that. Extra damage versus marked? Sure. Well, we're going to the weld, so, I mean, we could come across plenty of size 2 things, right? Yeah, we're going to this one. What's the event here? Sunshine in the thicket. Well, we may like that. I'm fine with that one instead. But I gotta activate things. No. No. We're doing this. Okay. Ugh. Making me unsure about myself here. Let's do extra dodge and speed while you're marked. Because he's going to be marking himself every time he reposts anyways. So, let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. Do that. We'll get us some food. Plenty of that. We'll need these because there's plenty of curios that need those here. Also plenty of curios that need anti-venom and bandages, so those wouldn't hurt to come along. Still, it's just a medium, so I need to go a little less crazy on certain things. But that's okay. Holy water could come in handy, but I think it'll be fine. I think we're fine. You think we're fine? I think we're fine. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Congrats, hope it goes well. Definitely. 18 an hour is real nice. Hell yeah. Let's say he just got back from welding school tonight.
Soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
Not making enough money to be able to keep up right now, so it's going to be rough. Hey, I have all the faith in you, all the good vibes towards you. I guarantee you got what it takes to make it. So keep the good vibes up. Don't get disheartened. I know you can make it, man. Okay, we gotta fight right away, don't we? Okay. Oh, hi. How are you? Go ahead and stress everybody out. There we go. And let's see, I would just go ahead and attack these things. I'm only afraid that this thing's going to, well, turn them back into more goo. We'll see what happens. Now, I would set his riposte up too. But I think we can just go in straight damage here. It doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy. Let's see.
Decimated.
Pretty straightforward fight there. I don't think we were too worried.
Success so clearly view. Or is it merely a trick of the
Exactly.
light?
Exactly. Okay. Okay. I swear. Y'all are gonna look in here next time, there's gonna be all those like sticky tape things hanging around me. Of course, you know, they won't be green colored, so the green screen won't like take them away. It look like I'm in the jungle with vines hanging down everywhere with all the sticky tape. Okay. Yeah, just claw him away. I mean, I guess we could do this and attack the back. Do we have anybody that would attack the back? He, or she would, excuse me, she would, but is it worth it? That's the question. 5 to 9 on both of those, that's a lot of protection. Let's just, here, you know what? Let's just kill you. You debuff anyways, I don't like you, let's do it. Let's instead park this guy and have Batman go to town on him, right? Right. Extra bleed on him. Extra accuracy versus marked. Not so great. Let's just go ahead and set this up instead. Alright. And buff away. Damage and accuracy. Alright, we're gonna give that to you because, well, you're just that good, Abomination. We need you to do that. Well, but you're making me a little disappointed there, buddy. Of course, he does have the minus dodge on him, so I can't give him too much hell right now. 6 to 10 on that's not bad. Let's kill that one instead, though. And then we can just focus on these. They just have high protection. That's the problem here. This one is still marked. Again, we do have extra accuracy there. Let's make it bleed instead for a larger amount. 5's not bad right now. Okay, and this is armor piercing against it, so that would be really good. We wouldn't have to worry. 8 to 14, possibly good crit there. Extra damage versus marked, but it's only for the back end. So let's actually just waste our time and mark this one as well. Let's do that to counter the debuff. I could just use medicinal herbs on him, but at the same time, I don't really want to. And it obviously is fine just to counter with an ability. Ate those mushroom heads, they killed your leper. Yeah, they especially if they end up marking people, and oddly enough these mark themselves anyways, their groping swipe just, or rend the marked, I think is the one that they use, is just ridiculous damage. Crits pretty often.
Well struck.
Alright, so you're dead. Now we're just gonna focus you. By the way, the fly is on my shoulder, so give me just a second here. Oh, it's too fast. Never mind. Never mind. It got away. It got away, and I look like a fool. Slapping my arm here. It got away. I'm disappointed. Alright, so this is just gonna do a lot of damage. This should end you. I lied. I thought that would do more. They're both dead anyways, though. So let's just clean up the party, make sure everybody's full health and ready to go. Yeah, he had marked himself and then got blighted, and then the blight dealt the death blow before you could heal him. Oh, so much pain. So unfortunate. Alright, so I'm actually going to untransform. Little stress heal for everybody. Stress heal myself. Super heal. Stress heal. And let's see what else we got. We're just gonna... Really doesn't matter. Now we can just kill him normal, right? Boom.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, that's pretty. I like those things. I don't care much for the citrine, but we'll keep it anyways for the time being. And Batman, why don't you open that up for us? Or do you have it, or is it the Falconer that has the highest? Nope, it is you. Alright, Batman. Let's see what we got. Bunch of things we don't need. We'll grab that one. We'll just kind of look at those one disdainfully and then move on. Alright. So, go through here, see if we can get some more food out of this corpse. Nope. Oh, we'll take all that. What do we got? We got a fight? No, we got a trap coming up. Now, who has higher stress? You got 19, you got 6. Okay, you definitely want to disarm it. Thank you. And we'll see what's in here. Actually, we'll cut a torch real quick because it's a battle. Ooh, big blob. Alright. So I guess we're gonna kind of do what we were doing last time. Might as well, right? Oh, not a crit. Not a crit. Give him the owl shoulder. And we might as well mark you. And give you less accuracy because I'd hate to get hit by you. You hit pretty hard, you see.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Yes, mark me. The debuff is the bad part, not the marking. And he took the corpse. Alright. No worries. Again, I expected more from that. Anyways. Let's give y'all both a slap. Batman, do you want to hit that? Or, nah, you don't want to hit that. We want more accuracy. We want you to bleed is what we want.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
There's some bleeding. You may cytokinesis and bring it right back, but at the same time, it not having a turn to hit us is fine. Good dodge. No cytokinesis. And let's see. Let's do it again. Let's hope for it. Big hit. Big hit. 19. I'll take it.
The blood.
All right. You're going to die anyways. Are we doing the de-stress again and then finishing him, or... Yeah, we'll do that. We got plenty of turns. We got turns for days. Look at that, another crit on it. And then we'll finish him off, right? Or do we want you to finish him off? No, we'll finish him off. There we go.
Monstrous size.
Hydrate. All right, I will hydrate.
Merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
How good is it? Today's stream is not brought to you by strawberry carbonated water. I prefer the peach, but I think we're out of it for now. Let's see. We'll take a little bit of that money. Take a key. Always nice to have more keys. Don't care about the deeds or anything else. Of course, I have a citrine, and citrines are worthless, so... You get 5 of those, and it didn't, you know, come up anywhere near... I mean, it's like 500 gold short of a full stack of gold, so... I'll switch those out. I don't mind switching. I'm alright with that. Citrines are worthless. You dislike anything mango. Now, I don't think I've tried the mango flavor. I know they have it, but I don't think I've actually had any of that. It's been a while since I've had anything that was truly mango flavored, though. An ancient coffin. Now, again, we don't use the shovel on this. What do we use on this? Just a coffin. We just open it, right? Slightly ajar. Or do we use this? I don't remember. Like, it's been a while. No, we don't use any of that. Alright, well, we're just gonna touch it. Nothing of value. I'm surprised that you don't use a shovel on that one, because you just shovel on the other coffins. So strange.
Glittering
Well,
gold,
more food.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
I mean, I didn't pay for them. 8 food, though. Do I really just want to, like, get rid of 8 food? Everybody's full health and everything, I guess. We got 36 food. We're fine. Also, if your vape juice has a citrus flavor, it makes the hits rough. Yes, and that's definitely the case. Because the one I do have in has lemonade flavoring in it, so of course it's got that citrus. That's one reason it was hitting harder. So I've started mixing it with another... I don't even know what flavor it is. I know it's just got some menthol and some other fruity flavor in it. Mixing it together so it works better and I don't, like, cough as bad. Alright. We've already read this one. If y'all want, I will continue to read those aloud. Like, I've read just about all of these on stream at one point or another. So just let me if you want me to, let me know if you want me to read them. If not, I'm just going to skip them each time. You only use mint and caramel flavors. I'm not big on caramel. Okay. I'm not big on sweets that are not fruit related. Like, I can do fruit related or fruit flavored vapor juice, but I can't do sweets other than that, like caramel cake, you know, cereal flavors, cake flavors, those kind of things. I can't do those. Mint's good. I've had some mints, but menthol itself. When I was a cigarette smoker back in the day, I was big on menthol cigarettes, so it just kind of has stuck with me. 76% to hit, that's not good. Let's just hit you, big man. Now, she should have a little bit better chance, though. Good mark it. There we go, there's a good mark. When I smoked, it was only fruity flavors, could never do the sweets of desserts. See, my wife likes the, well, she's gone back and forth between, like, fruit flavors and true sweet flavors. I personally just can't do them. They just taste gross to me. I mean, for lack of any better description, they just don't taste right to me. What are we gonna do? There's no reason to hit him with this and make him bleed. Let's just buff somebody. We'll buff accuracy. Let's see if Batman and get his riposte up and see if he can hit one of them easier. Of course, with that up there, you could hit the dog now. Is it worth it though? Yeah, it's worth it. Let's just beat up the dog.
Give them no quarter.
You miss mint jewel pods. Those were the best. I've never been big on any kind of jewel pod or true electric cigarette. Like, I tried blue. Do y'all remember when blue was out? Like, I tried blue cigarettes when they first came around, and I hated it. I hated them so bad. I tried so many of those, like, screw-in bits at the back and all that, and it just was awful. Then finally got a vape, and, you know, that's when it was like, oh, this actually works. It's decent. Sweet doesn't taste right for vape or in general, out of curiosity. It's hard to describe now. It's not that it doesn't taste right. Let's just say that the consistencies are different. So even though it's all juice, there's different combinations that make that flavor. So there's different additives that make the flavor. Any of them that are buttery or super sweet like that usually have a thicker kind of juice. So they burn your coils easier, they ruin your coils easier, and they get to that burnt flavor taste a lot quicker than normal. So they cause issues that way. Now, because of that, I just can't do that because it's literally like within a day starts to taste burnt, and I hate that so much that it's just not worth it at that point. Buttery, milky, and citrus are not the best. They usually tend to be thicker juices, and they burn quicker, and they will burn your coils and make everything taste nasty. Whereas the lighter ones, like, I don't know if you can see here though, but I mean, like, juice that's got a little bit of a lighter color to it, or, you know, clearer color, usually will not burn as quickly as the thicker, browner, darker kind, and just lasts longer. Plus, it tastes like there's actual flavor, and you're not just getting the vapor itself at that point, and burnt flavor. Plus, I'm a huge fan. Oh God, 41. All right, sure. Just fuck my owl, man. Why not? My owl wing has had better days apparently. Let's do the same to you. The exact same number. But to me, I'm always like mints. I like all the mints in general, you know. So when you add mint to something like that, it just feels refreshing when I vape. So that's why I prefer it. I don't even want these. I mean, these crests are literally just going to fuel that 750 like thing that I don't even need. So I don't really need gold either, but you know, I guess it's better than the other stuff. Let's do that. That's yeah. Get up, bud. You earned it after getting hit with a tree. For a pod system, it's 70 PG, 30 VG, but you prefer 50-50. Yeah, I understand. I'm not 100% on all the numbers that go into it, but it just feels like with the lighter consistencies, they just work better. At least they do for me. Need gold to level up skills and gear. It's true. Gold probably would still hold a tremendous value as opposed to getting other things like the heirlooms. I didn't bring any holy water. I didn't think I'd need to. Oh well. Well, hi. Were y'all going to that thing? That curio? Am I like in your way? I can move out of the way. Alright, so our stress is getting kind of crazy, so we may camp soon just to get rid of some of the stress. We'll see. We don't really have a de-stressor here. Go ahead and get rid of you, because we don't like you. You're big on the stress. And what are we going to do? Just mark you? Are we going to mark you? Let's see what our other abilities are. I can't even remember. Let's switch you around and let's see. Can go back and bleed for longer. More damage versus bleeding. And can debuff them so that they have less dodge and speed. No, let's go back. Let's switch it back. And we'll just mark you. You know what? You're getting marked. I didn't mean to mark the corpse, but, you know, I thought I clicked here, but that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Let's just do a group heal and hope for the best. Just like, yay, birdie! Yeah, it's the Falconer I haven't used a ton, but the Falconer has a lot of good abilities and stuff that you can get a lot out of. I can beat up the corpse a little bit easier, but let's try not to do that. Let's instead do this. Let's give him a nice little slappy slap. There we go, slap. And really we can just do regular damage now. There's no point not doing damage. 7 to 13. You better hit him. You better kill him with that. Alright. Let's get a good heal from you, or let's just kill him already. I'm not sure. Why not? That'll work. We won't worry about the heal. The heal's not important. The bleed can go through. It's only another 2 damage. That's 4 damage on you. I don't care. That's fine. Especially since you're going to eat some food. There you go. Now, we're at another crossroads here. As far as food and money, we still have so much food. I'm alright with y'all eating. This 5 food, I'd much rather have this. We could just go ahead and use these. I'm surprised we haven't come across any things that need this, but whatever. Did I just witness Quad just commit a war crime? I don't know. I mean, I've been accused of worse, so who knows? What war crime did I do? What war crime have I been accused of this time? I mean, it's quite possible, but, you know, I don't know of it. That poor corpse, so did I, because I marked the corpse. Alright, fair enough. That corpse had it coming, you saw it jump at me.
Find victory.
I had to mark it. That extra stress just, gonna be a pain. I really don't want the gold. I mean, the gold's useful, but I don't need it. We're fine. We're fine. That's okay. Is that my blood? Yes, it is.
Wealth beyond measure.
Alright, here's another one.
And the foolhardy alike.
Another one here. Talking about when he fought the Shambler. I think we can make it to the next room before we need to camp to get some of the stress off. I think we'll be okay. And we can dodge all these traps that are clearly in our way. It's fine. It's fine. So how did he die? Darius, the highwayman that talks to you in one of his journals, died to the Shambler. He was with a party of 4, and an occultist, God, who was it? He had an occultist with him. He had a man-at-arms, I think, with him, and a crusader, or a crusader and a vestal. One of the two, or it may have been a grave robber. I don't know. He was in a party of 4, and the occultist, being the occultist, was fascinated with the thing that spawns the Shambler, the glowing red orb that's inside of like a little small staff stand. They were examining it and were like, let's leave this alone, and the occultist just decided to shove a torch into it, and it summoned the Shambler, and the Shambler just destroyed them completely. I think one of them escaped, but that was the last writings of him as he was dying to the Shambler, which I find it kind of funny that you're sitting there dying to a Shambler and you decide to write about it, right? Like, if it was an audio log, sure, I could understand that, but I'm being smashed against the wall. I better write it down here so everybody knows what happened. But whatever. Let's see, a little bit more. Yeah, man, I really wish I had holy water. Hey, there's a nice little shovel area.
Herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Let's go in here and
With misintent.
still nothing good. We get a scout. There we go. Got another shovel and another empty room. Okay. The closer we can get without camping, the better, because then we get the full effect of the camp. Well, good God, how many holy waters should I have brought? Oh, well, there's a bunch of fights down there, but there's no need to camp prior to that, because we're just going to get all of this other stuff. Let's see. Take that. It's not a bad thing for the man-at-arms, but it's not worth... it's fine if we want to throw that in there. Sure. Why not? Nothing else that sells for a decent amount. Alright, we'll camp down here.
A spark without kindling is a goal.
Alright, now we got 2 empty slots, so we're good there. First he needs to do combat training, or sidekick training rather, with you. And we'll work on some stress-related issues. You can give yourself stress and everybody gets -10, not good enough. The extra scouting and an item. What do we got here? Care about the Talon Brigands. We could just do regular stuff. That's not a bad thing for you. Extra scouting, not important now. We may do this and then focus on taking stress off that way. Yeah. Well, here, actually, if we do this, this is more useful than doing the other stress heal things first. It gives him a little bit, but takes off from other people. Then we come around right behind that and de-stress him this way. Much better. And we still have 1 left over if we're going to produce an item like the holy water that I wish I had a long time ago. Alright. Let's bring this up here. Let's switch the food over there. Switch those.
The path is clear.
That's fine. That
We
works.
require only the strength to follow it.
So let's go this way. Finally get some use out of the bandages. Why not? Jade, if we got 5 jade, if we had gone through and picked up 5 jade, that's what? 1875, so it's like an additional 125 more than a full stack of gold, but you gotta get 5. And I don't think that's gonna happen, so we can leave that over as opposed to just getting actual gold. Now that we've used all our bandages.
A handsome reward for
Sure.
a task well performed.
Nice little 75 gold there. Maybe we'll find more. If not, oh well. Alright, we've gotten rid of the stress. We're good to go. Alright, now if you get a crit, this is worth it. Can you crit? 29.5% chance. You should crit. This shouldn't be a problem. You didn't crit. Alright, well fine. Prove me wrong, damn it. Let's see, 7 to 13, real high chance to crit. Is it gonna work? No, in fact, it's gonna get a low roll. We should have easily killed that. We'll throw a batarang at it, it'll be fine. Unfortunately, cytokinesis is probably gonna happen, so let's go ahead and get ready for the next attack. Because it's going to spawn these corpses into something else. There's the cytokinesis. Good dodge, but here comes the corpse. Alright. So we could kill the other corpse. It's fine to spawn a new one. I'm not too worried about it. Let's instead go ahead and mark this thing. And then with you, we'll just do a nice little slappy slap. Slappy slap, slappy slap. Double crit. I like it. If it spawns another, we'll just literally do the exact same thing. Alright, this does more damage versus marked. 5 to 9 with a crit's not going to be worth it. More accuracy. Let's just bleed it instead. It's got a high resistance though, but we got it. And what do we want? Want more damage? Yes, we want you to do more damage. Let's see here. Cytokinesis again. Good dodge. And look, we got another. So, rake away. There we go. And it'll die of the bleeding, so we don't have to worry. We can focus on stress. Unfortunately, her moves don't focus on stress, do they? No, they don't. So guess what? We're just going to swap with you real quick. You don't either, so we're going to swap with you. Then we're going to let you do a nice heal and hope we get some crits. There's a crit, so we get a little stress heal there, and another over here. We'll take it. And there we go.
The weapon that cuts on its own.
Take that, take that. Don't care about the citrine. And everybody's get back in your positions and keep going. We'll head back. There's plenty of stuff we can get from all this, so we can fill our coffers with the other things. We'll keep what we have until then. Still have 8 torches. I can't believe we have that many still. Alright. More food? Why not? Sure. Nobody needs to eat. 4, leave them. Don't need another torch, but we'll burn it anyways.
With loot are often low on supplies.
This will be a fun one. Problem is, with these things, it's going to be very difficult to hit them. Do we want to try anyways? 81%. It's possible. If we got a high roll, we could definitely kill them both. I don't know if we're going to be able to. Let's give it a shot. That sounds good to me. Okay. I'm alright with it. And then you. We're just going to bypass your stealth. Give you a nice little arc there. And then we're going to beat you up. Probably going to beat you up. Sorry. Good chance to crit on that. Let's try it. Let's do it. That worked out quite nicely. And more money. And don't really care about the deeds, but the problem is, unless we get 5 items or 6 items, 7 items in this next fight, it's not going to matter. So, again, not going to use the deeds, doesn't matter, I'll sell the other stuff. Go ahead and pop one of those. We'll try to snuff the torch before we finish this fight. And 4 dogs at that, man, they're really asking for it, aren't they? Alright, here we go again. It worked last time. Do we have a chance? It works. Alright. Now, with this, what can you punch from the 3rd row? I can't remember. Can you punch from the 3rd row? No, you can't. Throw a battering, though. Not as accurate, though. You know what? We'll just do this. Not good enough, but it's okay. You're calling PETA? That's okay. They've got me on the ban list anyways, it's fine. I'm joking, I'm joking. Please do not take that seriously. Let's try. We need a good hit on this one, or we can just finish that one and deal with 1. That may be our better option. Let's do that. I joke, I kid. You have to realize I'm not serious. Please do not take offense. To improve this one's accuracy and just having to charge the other dog. There we go, 64 crit. That's decent. Oh, I forgot to snuff it. That's fine. We'll take part of that and put the rest in the holy water? Sure. Yeah, that works. And then we'll snuff the fire here. And
may
we'll open
indeed
this
stalk these
and see what we
shadows,
get.
But yonder, a glint of gold.
Awful stuff, that's what we get. Whatever. We'll trade all these into whatever. That's 40 gold. This is worth more than, well, actually, was that 35? I think this is 40, isn't it? Yeah. That's better than that. These are 40 as well. That's 25. That's 30. So all this is actually worth more. Okay, we'll do that. We'll get out of here.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
There we go. What did we get? We actually got people 1 to 5. Nice. Hard Noggin and Daredevil. I replaced Resilient though. That's okay.
The degeneracy of the hamlet.
All right. Well,
nothing I
obviously
fear.
we've got to go do the
When
shards
compared
now
to the
because they
condition
demand
of
it.
Surrounding acres.
If we get 100% of the shards, we've got to go do the shards, everybody. Not my fault. They demand it. Let's go back to the clinic. And let's see, do y'all have things that... Yeah, we need to get rid of skittish on you. Definitely. I'm surprised we actually made it without getting surprised there. Get rid of skittish. Natural needs to go. I know a lot of people like it. I don't like natural. I think it's dumb. I think it's really dumb. So we'll take that off. That's fine. You don't have anything bad. Meditator's not really great on you. It's fine. We'll just put you in the stress relief instead. That's good. Photomania's not bad. Any of the things that affect them while they're camping just seem to be a little weird. Seems like you're not getting a ton from it. And you don't really do a ton of damage, but you know what? I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it. You know what? I like that too. Do it. And you're okay. I gotta get rid of the other flatulent stuff, like the lazy eye. Yeah, we don't need. And you say, but he doesn't have a lot of range. Well, he has one range skill that probably needs to not be affected by that. Apparently our bounty hunter went somewhere and never came back, so we'll just have to hope he eventually returns. A level 3 shield breaker. Woof. God, they're bad, but I got Born Leader. I'll take them. I will take them. And level 1 apprentice Duchess is not bad either. Ruminator. I mean, we got room on the roster. Why not? We'll throw them in here. Do we have a jester up here that's not... no, we only have the one that's like that. Okay, well, you'll come along. We'll figure out what we're going to do with you, but we like you.
At the end.
So, farmstead. Guess we're going to go to the farmstead. Good thing about the farmstead, though, is you can die here and it not matter. Let's bring you. Let's bring you. Let's bring... what else? Bring you. Do we want you or do we want... now stress is going to be horrible if we bring her. And do we want to bring someone like you? Probably. That would probably be just tremendous. Oh, that would probably be tremendous. Let's do that. Let's bring you along. What do you have that's bad? Weak grip? That's fine. Let's do that. You're of course gonna get this, and what else? So bad. Torch is not here. It's always going to be at the top, so that's useless. So something like that would, of course, get full effect. So we could add the additional dodge, speed, all that kind of stuff. Remind me to bring along the pocket watch too. Nobody's gonna be blighted. No sense. I know bleed's gonna be heavy, but that's okay. Unholy. We did say Batman would be good here, but we don't. Do I want to bring Batman instead of the flagellant, maybe? Because the things that he gets that Batman can use just give them a ton of protection, but he has no dodge, so he just gets hit like crazy. But he doesn't receive a lot of damage from, like, husks, specifically. But he does more damage to them. I don't think it's worth it. Nope. Nope. So, we need another high crit item. We're going to just bring this in our inventory if possible. Or we could just straight up use it. I think it'll be okay. Now, as far as other things, that's going to be tremendous. That'll be beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright, you... and probably use the same kind of things. Just in case you get on death's door, why not? Slap them away. Would we be better off just having you do crazy amounts of damage? Or giving you that in general? We're going to make you do a ton of damage anyways, so giving you something else would be more natural. All level 1? Hell no, we're not going to do that. You think natural is okay early game, but you don't have a lot of trinkets and not so much. I agree. Now, if it's early game and like you said, you don't have a lot of trinkets, yeah, natural can be a wonderful thing. What's up? Best Joe is here. Hello, hello. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, welcome. You're out. All right, have a good one, Z. Glad you got to stop by for a while. Yes, please get some sleep. You not work tonight? Or are you off because of the dentist thing? Either way, have a good one, Z. We'll talk to you later, alright? Best Joe, how you been, buddy? Maybe we can make them bleed more. That may be good. That may be good. That may be good. He's got so many other bad things, though. That doesn't matter. Of course, Shard Mercenary's normal. That doesn't matter. Actually, none of that matters, so it's all good over here. Yeah. We'll give him that for extra bleeds. Because that's what he's mainly going to be doing anyways. You're off until next Tuesday. Nice! Congrats! I mean, obviously you're in recovery, but that's nice. Good. Moving to your new apartment tomorrow. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I hope you and your roommates get all nice and set up. I hope you'll have a good time doing it. I know the moving part's usually not so great, but it's nice getting into your new apartment and everything. Nobody's going to be marked, so we're not going to worry about that. I mean, I guess I could give him more death blow resist. Doesn't really matter though, right? Give him a seal. Do we have a seal? Oh god, do we not have a martyr seal? Why do we not have a martyr seal? We need to get a martyr seal. Oh, come on, Joe. Don't start it now already. Thank you for the resub, Hunter, and thank you, Best Joe, for gifting him that resub. I appreciate it. My God. So I don't know if y'all been here before, but usually when Best Joe comes in, he starts throwing out these wonderful gifted subs because, you know, he's an awesome person and we don't deserve it. I don't deserve him, but I appreciate him stopping by and doing what he does. You know, again, you don't have to do that. I appreciate you being in here, and I hope you have fun tomorrow moving, but you don't have to do that. Just hang out with us, buddy. I appreciate it, though. Thank you, Best Joe. All right. Got the hype train squat. Yes, he was here the first time he showed up. We got a through an entire hype train. It man, they broke me too. I had to leave for a bit after they went through it. Thank you though, Best Joe. Maybe just extra damage isn't really what he needs. He needs just a, maybe bleed resistor. Damage to the unholy could be good. Hype trains are fun. Yes, yes, they can be very fun. I agree. Guys, I'm trying to think of what we need here on him. I mean, I guess we could just put straight up dodge on him as well. Accuracy and protection could be good. No, they're going to be getting a ton of that anyways. He doesn't need blight resist because he's going to be taking everybody's blight. Extra protection and dodge wouldn't hurt. Extra damage versus Eldritch. They're not really Eldritch. They are unholy though, aren't they? And of course, we're going to be attacking multiple different factions, so let's do speed and dodge and random target chance 20% of the time, because he's going to be marked a lot. Maybe that's better. I don't know, we're going to go with it. You. I'm going to give you a bunch of good stuff. Definitely not that though. Stress healing, yes, we want you stress healing like no other and buffing the rest of the time. That's not going to be good because we're not going to be in the dark. What are we going to do here? I guess, I mean, even with that, is this even as good as getting something like this? I mean, that's 5 dodge as opposed to 10 dodge, but you get 5 dodge automatically all the time. Or just not getting stunned would be good. I know I'm taking forever on this, but we want to make sure that we make a good run here. We want to make sure we make it through it. Just waiting for this game to go on sale so you can grab it. Yeah, it goes on sale pretty frequently, and I definitely advise you to pick it up when it does, because, like, with Darkest Dungeon 2 coming out, I think that it's going to hit another sale pretty soon. I can't imagine why it wouldn't, being as big as Darkest Dungeon's, you know, talk about has been. Plus, they like to promote their previous game before the new one comes out. I know we had talked about that before, and hopefully, I'm hoping it goes on sale soon. Hell, if things go, you know, just keep going like this, you know, we'll see what we can do. Hell, I'll even, like, buy it for you. I love this game so much. Good stuff. And I think everybody needs to play it if you hadn't. 8 dodge, that's not great. Maybe I don't know. Look, you're going to be buffing. We just need you to stress heal and buff, so I'm going to give him some dodge. I'm going to give him something like this. A little extra speed and dodge, and we'll go with that. And then we'll give him this, because it's not going to affect the light. But we get the extra protection and healing whenever he does do a heal. And we'll do this. Boom. I think this will work. I think they'll be just fine. Now, with that, go back here and make sure that they've got everything where it needs to be. He's not going to have to worry about stress because, of course, Jester's going to be stress healing. We want to do the other heal instead. I mean, reclaim's nice. Sets up a little bit of something. BRB? Alright, Joe Doug. Okay, those are what I want him to have. And yep. We may want to unlock some of the camping skills just in case. Here, we may want to go ahead and do those and set you up with, well, that one, but that one maybe? Extra supply would be nice. Don't need that one as much as probably just a straight up stress heal immediately. I mean, this does help because it's a... that is better though. Don't need scouting, need that. I think that would work. That would work for their skills. Their skills definitely need to be changed up a little. We can heal just straight up stress. Unless somebody gets stressed out, then that's a problem. Don't need the heal. That one would be good. Instead of that, we'll get that. Well, action crit would be nice. He'll get that. That'll be fine. He's already got the stuff. You... Let's see. That would be good. You're gonna be there. That would be nice. Don't need the heal. Nah, we'll do that. That'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good. What's up, Sorden? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? We're playing a little Darkest Dungeon. We're about to go to the farmstead and kind of get a little, little bit of stuff going. We'll see how that goes. That even makes sense what I said. Little stuff going. We'll see how it's going. Made sense in my head at least. So yeah, something. All right. So we're ready for the farmstead. Let's get in there. Let's go ahead and get all the food. In fact, we'll just get it all. We'll just pop it all in there. All of that. All of that. All this. All that. All that. And let's see. Now, shard dust, remind me, because it's been a while since I've used it. Shard dust, do I need to bring that and actually use it? Because I know it can have good and bad effects. Especially on your people who are already sharded. Sharded, that sounds bad. People who are farmstead only people. Would it be worth it to bring this and actually use it on somebody? Because it's been a while since I've done it. It refreshes one use per battle abilities. Okay. Gotcha. So, no, it's not going to get any use here. So, no, we'll be good. You sharded your pants. I knew when I said that, I was just like, that didn't sound right. That did not sound right.
The seasons took his livelihood. I took his land.
Man, I have rarely ever used shard dust, so I mean, thank you, Classy, for clearing that up, because I don't remember the last time I did use shard dust. What's up, P-May? How you doing?
Shoddy mill smashed to pieces.
Let me take a chance here. There's so many, while this is loading, there's so many people that I need to shout out, because we've got some amazing streamers in here. Let me give everybody a shout out. Everybody that's actually in here. I'm very gracious to have these many people. Very lucky, I guess is the word. To have all these people in here. Let me get everything going real quick. And Z was in here earlier, so I'm going to shout him out as well. Let me double check the users, make sure I'm not missing anybody. Guess I'll do a Slider too. He started recently doing it as well. Oh. All right. So many great people. Want to make sure that they get recognition because they're wonderful people. And you should check them out if you hadn't had a chance. And if you're a streamer and there's other people here that you've never seen, check them out as well. Great people. No, bad. All right, fair enough. All right, let's see if we can get some stuff done here. In fact, let's see how far we can go. This team is not bad. Like, I can make this team last, and that's kind of a good thing. I'm kind of glad about that. If we just keep getting buffs from him and don't have to worry too much about stress, it's going to be pretty ridiculous, and I love that. And I thought we'd do more damage to that right off the bat. Well, never mind. Our biggest bet here, too, is going to be buffing our Hellion to the point of no return. Because if we can keep her, you know, going, then we're not going to have to worry about anything.
Dazed, reeling.
Did I miss... Oh my god, did I type it wrong? I'm sorry, I missed a thing here. I'm sorry, I feel stupid. Yes, I missed the Y. I'm so sorry, Classy. There you go. Whoa. I'm also moved my mic in front of my face now, and I'm still getting used to it and accidentally hitting it and stuff. Let's see, let's actually kill this thing this time.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Well, aren't you a bastard? Doing that. Okay. I can get through that, though. Good dodge. Alright, good. Hit him. I'm fine with him taking all the damage because he can heal it right back. Let's see, you should die. Yes. Okay, you take a little bit. Let's make sure you die.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Sorry, Classy. I can't believe I missed a Y there. Let's see, so that one's dead now. So we can just smack the hell out of this one, yep. 18. We had a 52% chance to crit, and we didn't crit. What does that say? What does that say?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Why? Alright. We're just gonna buff like crazy and keep this crit and damage and accuracy like crazy, so we shouldn't have to worry about missing a single thing. That doesn't grab horror like it does in the Black Reliquary, so no point in doing that. Let's just get rid of you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
And let's see, we're just gonna keep buffing, right? Yep, keep buffing. Let's see.
Annihilate.
There we go, now we're actually critting. Consistently, rather. So, Classy, by the way, I know you're kind of lurking a little bit, but with your Torchless run ended, are you planning on doing any other specific kind of, like, challenge run next? Anything different? If you want to tell us. If not, that's completely fine. You're good.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Got one more round there, so we'll just normal crit that. Might do Torchless again. Might do Abomination Appreciation, maybe no Vestal, no Occultist, so like no party heals or no super heals. Just have to rely on your own little small heals and stuff. That'll be rough. I mean, more power to you, but that one will definitely be challenging. Alright, so the horror's gone. Let's get rid of you. Or not. We could do more buff, but we could go ahead and get these guys bleeding. What do we want to do here? Sure. Alright, let's do that. He's almost to the point of being able to just punch the hell out of somebody, and I think that's what we're going to do this time. Yeah, it'll be intense. I mean, I'll definitely watch you through it, Classy. But, oof, I don't, oof. Good luck. How many rounds is that? 2 rounds? Yeah, we're fine. Good dodge. Alright, we can get a nice heal off of that. Stress is still... Yeah, let's just focus stress. We'll just slow down on the buffs for a minute, get our stress back under control, and then we'll go back to buffing again. Plus, we can just continue the nice little buff she gets from the healer, so the air is nice about that. I kind of want him to get the heal, but yeah, why not? We'll take the heal, that's fine. We'll cap off there, or get close to the cap. And you take that, you should bleed to death now. Aren't you special? Good dodge. Alright.
Slowly, gently.
Be a slow start until we start getting the torch going and everything else. Alright, who else? 28, not bad. You can camp away your skill once it gets to 50, so we don't have to worry too much about the stress of the abomination at the moment. Let's see. You're gonna heal through that, but I think it'd be better just to whack the hell out of somebody. Are you gonna do it this time, or are you gonna disappoint me again? Alright, there we go. That's fine, we'll just cure that off as well. Yeah, we'll just keep buffing. We don't need a big heal yet. Good dodge. I'm glad we're not getting hit by those, because that blight stacks pretty quickly. Alright. Let's just do it on you. That'll work. You will die unless you get healed, so that's always a plus. And more stress heal for you. And we'll give you some too. Never mind, we won't. Oh, you got a high bleed resist, that's right.
Exposed to a killing blow.
There's that blight. 20 rounds of that stuff. Thankfully, we've got some of this, though. Not a huge issue. Let's get an actual heal this time.
War can be healed, but never hidden.
Alright. I could just do this and not worry about that. Let's do that because I'd like to get the buff it provides anyways. Extra 30 damage and 10 accuracy. Yes.
The slow
death
Plus, we're about to be thrown back anyways.
unforgiving.
And there it is.
Safe
Okay.
from the comet's maddening light.
So, yeah, we don't really need the heal, but sure, why not? There we go. Onward. Well, what do we change? Oh, it doesn't change to the end. It's been so long since I've done a farmstead. I've got to remember all these things. Yeah, we're just gonna... You know what? We'll take the back out. And buff away! We will focus back on stress, though.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And do we want you... You know what? We'll just do this. Get that corpse bleeding even further. That one hurt. Yeah, might as well get a little heal out of that. Or not. Well, I guess she'll have to take that for the heal, so might as well just stress heal a little bit.
The blood quickens.
Not too worried about that. Again, if we get enough, we can easily heal most of this away. So no need to actually do an anti-venom or anything yet.
Inspiration and improvement.
Okay. Still stress healing. I want to get everybody back under 20, and then we can start buffing again. War bleed.
Impressive.
Yeah. There we go.
Dated.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Do we want to? No, we're gonna hit the front. We're gonna get rid of the front. I was about to say, I'm fine with the ceaseless labor. Just keep hitting me. I can deal with that, but the constant throwing of things at me and stress and all that is too much at times. Alright, that's better. And we'll buff you up a little bit. Okay, that's enough for you. Take that one. Not enough.
A death by inches.
Excuse me. So, as we're talking about that, we know what class he's planning on. But Mash, did you have anything planned for your next stream? Anything big going on? Well, fine. You can have a repost. Let's see. Let's get rid of yours. And let's try to take you out. Ooh, gonna be rough. Yeah, it's gonna take a few hits to take you down. Can we bleed you? Yeah, your bleed's not bad. And we'll just get rid of that as we're going. There we go. You know what? We'll just keep it going. Keep that bleed a-stacking. Ooh, okay. Surprised we hadn't seen a horse either yet. Okay, let's do this.
Well struck.
Oh, not enough. Okay. Buff you.
Another one falls.
Good dodge. Alright, that's what we need. Is more dodging. And let's see, that's 12. You only need 4 to take down. Sure. That's fine, it doesn't matter. You're gonna bleed to death. There's a horse. There's that horrible thing. Need to focus on our own stress, I guess, before we get a buff, right? Oh, we can cut the horse too. Let's focus on our own. Flagellant will be fine if we get a camp soon too. When we get thrown back. The weird looking donkey. I know, right? You know, he's a little spiky too. I got a few things growing on him. I don't know what's wrong. Get rid of you. But this is here so I can technically still hit it with the jester, but what do we want to do here? Let's give everybody a heal. Everybody capped off. A little extra buff on their protections. Good dodge. Alright, Jester, can you hit them both, please? Thank you. Oh, I dodged it, though. Okay, sure. Don't worry, we're fine in this order. Let's see, we can only go back 1 if we do that. Same time, I can hit him for a little bit and make him bleed, or we can just heal somebody and make their dodge go up. Well, getting a little dodge is probably a good thing here. So we'll do that. We'll switch you up to the front and slowly rearrange everybody. Really, we've only got to make it to this line anyways, so not the end of the world if it takes us a while to get where we need to be. And since we're doing that, let's fix his stress because it's getting a little out of hand. And what are we gonna do? We're gonna hit you? I'm gonna hit you or you? Let's hit you. Hit you, do this. Hopefully get you down. There we go. All the ground, so he's gonna run to the back, and hopefully we can kill them before he actually tramples us again. Your space and time will show up here in just a second. So we'll go ahead and fix his stress a little bit more. And sure, doesn't matter there. Well, we're gonna get trampled anyways. There it is. Beyond time and space. Alright, now a big heal for everybody.
Begging for examination.
Ta-da! Hell, it's just another 4, that's fine. Gleaming. Wonderful.
An open door. She parts, and times unknown.
Let's see here. Sure, we'll just... You're gonna have higher chance of being hit from that. Let's just slowly cut through them, shall we? We'll do that. We'll make the bleeding rain. In fact, we'll probably bleed them all. Let's get them all bleeding. Because bleed skill is a lot higher. Might as well take advantage of it. There we go. You're all bleeding. You know what? You're bleeding more. 12. That's not going to be enough for you. Hoping we'd get you since you're stealth, but you'll die next turn.
dizzying blow to body and brain.
There we go. More bleed, you're up to 8. Fix that, make it even that higher. 17's a good number. Let's hit you really hard. That was not as hard as I expected. And let's get a good group heal.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Alright, now we're going to focus on stress though with the Jester. You're dead next turn. Oh goody! Some gargoyles. Nice. Alright. Good dodge. Unfortunate. Go ahead and take his bleed off though. Can't bleed these anyways. You're dead already, so no need to hit you. Let's hit you. Let's miss entirely. I like that too. And what are we gonna do? Extra damage? Probably.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Let's not miss this time, right, Hillian? Alright. What are we gonna do? Just smacky smack. I like that. I don't know how we got it to bleed though, but I'll take it.
Turns.
Okay. Well, hi. True enough, I've got to get back to buffing, like, as soon as possible. As soon as possible, but we're having to focus on stress.
Death waits.
I may have to change his to stress heal, his other ability. May have to start working on that. Got that. There we go. A lot of stress heal there. I'll take it. This poor Jester and just stunned like crazy. All right. That's fine. We've had worse. Oh, you get 2 of them. Oh, okay. Why not? Well, I'd say we just keep hitting the one in the back, but maybe better just to go back to hitting you
Devastating blow.
instead. More buff? More buff? More buff. Really want to do more Jester buff, but we just gotta focus on stress so much right now.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Okay. Now, Jester will focus on his own stress next. Big heal.
A singular strike.
And he should be able to take him down next. Maybe with a crit. We'll get a little extra.
Injury. How
Yeah, you gotta crit, like, stop critting when y'all do this ground pound shit. Alright. So here's the question. Do I am? Yeah, no. Yeah, he should be able to do plenty there. We'll just hit him hard. Do a big group heal, and then let the flagellant finish him off. Or even, no, we need to focus on stress heal with you. There you go.
Monstrous size
Okay.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate
Good dodges, at
exaggeration
least.
be considered a virtue.
Unfortunate, though, with this not being able to bleed anybody. Let's get rid of this. Good crit, get a little stress heal. Alright.
Back to the pit.
And let's see, more on you. Preferably enough to hit it even harder. Or get hit hard, that works too. What is with these size 2 things showing up? Okay, sure. Alright, so everybody's manageable now. The flagellant, of course, is going to naturally keep a high stress. My god. That crushing blow wasn't as bad as you thought it would be, right? It's the Hellion too, so she can take damage. But yes, it could have been much worse. Okay, that's what's worse. Stop smacking the ground, please. Good dodge on that one, though. That one hurts. Alright, so we're just gonna have to keep doing this and hope she actually crits here. Crit. More bleed for you. What did the ground pound do to you? It hits everybody, and it also can cause a stun and a debuff. Or it mainly does a stun, but sometimes it does debuff, I think. But the crushing blow, or ground pound, definitely stuns you, or has a chance to stun you. Come on, where's my crits, Hellion? Where's my crits?
Unnerved, unbalanced.
And my god, if they get crits too, the whole party gets extremely stunned from it. Oh, this is... okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Button mash, I'm sorry. We're not gonna get a good heal out of this either. How much health does he have? 10? That's not gonna be enough there. Well, we're gonna do this. We're just gonna have to keep playing music. That's gonna be our best bet. Until we can switch back and have him focus, switch out a move. Probably the Reign of Sorrows switch out for a stress heal instead. What's you gonna bleed for? Okay, at least you're gonna bleed enough this time. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It still wasn't a crit, but at least it was enough to finish him off. Let's get a little bit here between these. Let's get you down. Like I said, the flagellant can heal his stress when we camp, so I'm not too worried about that.
Masterfully executed.
And yeah, that's fine.
Precision and power.
Big heal.
A momentary abatement.
I see. And you said, what did the ground do to you? See, I wasn't paying attention to that. Paid attention to that. And I forgot her thing again. That's unfortunate. I forgot her pendant. Okay. Nobody needs really any health or anything like that. Everybody's going with what they got. That's okay. What's that? That is I think the miller's wife. And the first time you encountered her, she gives you a, pendant. She gives you the miller's pocket watch or miller's pendant or something like that. But you can give it back to her when you see her again. I forgot what it does, but it gives you something. Lassie, do you remember off the top of your head what it does when you give it back to her?
rejoice at the familiar sight of mud.
You keep it, so you just never give it back. Okay. Because it's a trinket that lets you have higher blight resist and also do 100% more damage to the miller, or you take 100% less from the miller, one of the two. But it helps you out tremendously in the farmstead. Yes, it is a trinket, yeah. Let me see. Stress is not crazy. I mean, his technically is. Let's, just for the hell of it, and I forgot to change out his skills too, so I know we were talking about that, but whatever. Let's get the stress back under control, and it's not horrible right now, but it still needs to be worked on. And then we'll start the crazy buffs again. Good dodge, alright. Good dodge there, okay. We're doing alright. You know? Going okay. Let's do that. Alright, you didn't dodge that though. My god, 22 stress. Alright. Well, let's focus on you instead. You know, I had this for healing skills. I probably should have that on him instead for the extra stress heal. And should have gotten a better healing trinket for him, like whatever the head, Junia's head, or whichever one it is that gives you extra healing. Alright, they should both be dead now. And we'll attack you instead. Your riposte is about to be done anyways. Let's finish you off. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Little wappy wamp there. And you're dead next turn. That's fine, he likes the pain. Bring it on, he likes the pain. Buff you. Nice. Yes, give him riposte. And then watch him die. Do that. A little bit more on him, and then we'll start buffing. I just don't want his to get too out of control. Really? Resisted everything. Okay. Unfortunate. Another good dodge. You ain't gonna dodge that. You just don't have enough. Alright. Stress is okay. Look, we gotta start doing some damage. We gotta start just like getting through this quickly, or else we're just, you know, wasting our time basically. There we go. There's that crit. And we start getting a lot of stress heal if we're critting, so let's keep our crit up. That's our best bet here. Keep your crit high, that way you're stress healing as you beat up the enemy. That's not enough, but it'll die from the bleed. There you go. Nice little 7 damage. Not a big deal. Killed the horse. Killed the fucking horse. I hate the horse. You know I hate the horse because I hate the horse. Oh, so close. I was about to say, with 56 crit chance, you better finish that off. Let's kill it. There we go.
Victory. Perhaps the
Don't make me deal with that thing. Okay. We could get a heal and hopefully get some crits out of it, or we can just make her stronger as usual. Just, that extra 30% crit is just beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, we do have to take care of those, so maybe we'll hit them hard. Yeah, I didn't think we'd do enough. Maybe we'll do enough there, though. Do I risk it? You love the Hellion. The Hellion's so good, especially if you build her right and give her the right buffs. And, you know, things that give her nice accuracy. It's just,
Eradicated.
Just, Alright. So, that's not going to work now, so hopefully we can get the, get him to hit both of these pretty hard. Let's give a group heal just in case. Alright. That'll work. Just slice and dice, hope for the best here. Got them both, good. His stress is gone. Her stress is gone. I think we're doing okay. Well, so much for that. Just throw some dust on me, some meteorite dust, and suddenly we're stressed out. Alright, plenty of good stuff here. Yeah, we're just gonna make you do more. You just keep going, you know? Keep going. There's a crit, there's some stress relief, keep it up. Alright. Flagellant likes being stressed, that's right. He likes the pain, he likes everything you give him. Just keep it going. Flagellant is probably my favorite character, though, out of all of them. Alright, now y'all are just purposely throwing all the stress stuff you can. Hit me, damn it! You gonna throw stuff too? No, you're actually gonna hit me, okay. I don't mind you. The other two, y'all gotta go. Back, we'll just straight up get you bleeding and be done with both of you. Alright, so that's there. Again, more buff. Just keep the Hellion going. And just look at that. 39% crit, 48% damage, extra protections, of course, speed, accuracy. It's beautiful. 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 Whee! Alright. Now, Classy, what can I use on this other than just touching it? What can I use on this to actually make it better? What do I use on this? Because I cannot for the life of me remember. You just touch it. I mean, I know I can touch it and just can't, but I thought you could use something to enhance it. Can you not do anything to enhance it? Can I not, like, put a crystal on it or something? Nah? Okay. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do this so we can get rid of that stress right off the bat. Make sure everybody's close to where they need to be. 4 damage, not bad. 8 damage, whatever. Back here. I don't even care, that's fine. Let's do the stuff that we need to do. So, less stress for 4 battles. That definitely needs to be done, so we'll get that going. Let's look at everything before we go too crazy, though. Having her own crits is wonderful, too. Do that. Take off the negative effect there. I need to... Yeah, that looks better. Now she's got that. Give her crit. You do the Eye of the Tiger, more accuracy and crit on top of that. Just having her crit like there's no tomorrow. Probably one of our best bets here. And then the less stress for everybody. I think that's our best combination of abilities here. We'll do that, and then somebody will have just a regular stress heal for him. Nobody needs the rest of that. We'll just boom. There we go. That is what we're good with. I think I can live with that. Now, the color alter changes. Haunting, okay. Alright, so we start off with a little extra stress, that's fine. Anytime it changes, we do. Alright. Well, since that's the case, we might as well just go back to buffing. And, I mean, we could kill that. 7 to 13 is going to be hard because we don't have any armor piercing, and these things are a pain. Well, let's see. Yeah, whatever. We'll just start it off slow. But at least he can hit her too, unless she dodges, of course. Let's try that again. There we go. Let's get you bleeding. That way, for at least the first 2 rounds, 2 or 3 rounds, you're actually taking some damage there. You gonna try to mark me again? I'm already marked. I'm being rended. Twice! Alright, now we're gonna punch somebody. The best bet. Get those buffs are going. Okay, punch. There it is, and it's a crit at that. Beautiful. Flagellant's the best. Alright. So, 12 damage. We'll only have to do 7. That's, of course, what she'd do. So, boom. Let's take it. Now it's dead. Let's hit them again. This one's dead. She, unfortunately, resisted the bleed. And they're going to try to stress out my Jester. Okay, so because you're going to do that, I am going to take a turn and lower this down just a little bit. I'm going to do another on him. Nice crit. Nice crit. Alright, you're dead. He's going to live through another round, but that's okay. Painful. 12 damage worth. Well, we could buff ourselves, I guess. Might as well buff further, right? Sure. We can buff or we can just straight up take it. Let's straight up take it. Mainly because I need to get rid of her. So, sure. 2 HP, we'll hit it with 43. Okay. Art for more. Gonna rend me, that's what I figured. Good dodge, okay. So we'll survive this next tick. And yeah, there's more buffs. That's our best bet. Just keep buffing. Yep. Let's see, it's 4. Let's get that up just a little bit higher than 4, please. 16, I like that better. And hopefully we can get 10 damage on you, or we'll just kill you. I thought we'd just do 10 because of the protections, but that may have been a little overkill. Okay. Escape cloud, alright. Oh, hi man. How are you? Okay. What are we up to? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Not the highest yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we're just gonna beat you down probably. 70% chance to crit, and we didn't crit. Sad day. I'm gonna let that run because we're just gonna heal straight through it. No point in doing more. Let's get you down. That's enough to kill you. Unfortunately, you didn't get a bleed. Now, he could punch again. So, I don't think it's going to be at that point. I think he's just going to punch and be happy with it. unless he gets hit by that, and that's what I'm worried about. So let's raise his dodge a little bit. Give him a little dodge and protection, because I'm afraid he's going to get smacked since he's marked. Yeah, poison spores, okay. No tree branch this time. Let's get rid of you. Tree branch doesn't scare me as much as just getting hit with this guy over and over and him taking forever. That's enough for you to die to the bleed. Okay, more buff for you. We're just gonna buff you into oblivion. Does it help to put Tree Branch Dude in the back? I'm not sure if that changes his skill set or not. Like, I'm not sure if his Tree Branch, like, if he can use his Tree Branch back here or if he has to be at the front. I think he can use it anywhere, though. Alright, so our best bet, first of all, get you back here. And we'll probably throw a bleed on both of y'all. We can't punch yet, so do that. She can only do her bleed from back here, but I mean, it is useful from there. Especially if we crit with it. And you try to go back a little. Hey, that's fine. She didn't start with a lot of stress. 21's bad, but not as bad as it could be, especially if she's going to be critting, she'll be fine. There's the tree branch. Good dodge. My god. So he can use it there. I don't know if he can use it all the way in the back, but he can definitely use it there. One more pushback. Alright. We want her to be in the front, though, so on his next turn, well, unless he's bleeding. See, this is where it's difficult. Let's go ahead and move you up. Because biggest thing is she gets more damage if she's in front, so we want her to stay there. That's the first thing. Second of all, if he gets hit, I don't think he'd be able to punch back the right amount. So she's dead. Now, big guy here. Good miss. Another tree branch. No, poison spores. Okay. Alright, more buffs. And more buffs. And let's see, do we want just a big hit here? 87% chance to crit. Please crit. There we go.
Cursed champion falls.
And a little smacky smack for you. Alright. A little bit of a bleed there. But we'll get out of here anyways. Decent heal here. That should get everybody.
But for a moment, peace.
Back in we go, and here's the Miller.
A lifetime of pious
The Miller!
an eternity of suffering.
Let's see here. Bleed's not gonna affect him, so we're just gonna beat the hell out of him. Does that sound good? Everybody like beating the hell out of somebody? Let's do it. And sure, you're not gonna bleed, but we can take your resistance down a little bit. I guess that's fine. He's not gonna be able to do his cut when he's not in third, but I don't think it's gonna even be necessary right now. More buff. They were supposed to be between battles. You're good. You're good. No worries. I got the effect. Alright, so we're all debuffed so we can't guard. Not a big issue because none of these have guard anyways.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Alright. That's a horror. Let's go do this. This is where Laudanum's gonna come in handy. Because I don't want her taking 18 stress just randomly. I know that it was guarding, so I should have just clicked this one, but I'm still going to aim for him just in case. You going to blow stuff on that one too? No, he's going to do it before. Okay. Stress is starting to build, still not out of control though. Alright. You want the Iron Swan's what he's saying, alright? We'll give you the Iron Swan. What are we looking at here? Jesus Christ. Alright. No. We'll just... That's not going to do enough. Not going to do anything there, so... That 3 more damage, not a big deal. Let's just crit you for a little bit for the stress heal. Let's give you an Iron Swan. And we could just hit you for more, but you're not going to bleed, so we'll just keep buffing.
Such a terrible
Well, that was unfortunate.
cannot be left unanswered.
That was quite a hit. Oh yeah, you're going to heal this round instead of buffing. That was a big hit. Alright, he's fine with that. I don't care if he has the stress. That's okay. Stress is getting kind of crazy on people, but we're still going to buff. We're going to buff because he's going to punch, first of all. Obviously, he's not going to bleed because he's got 240% resistance, but we're going to do a lot. We're going to keep you with all the heavy crits, and then your turn, we're just going to heal everybody. Big heals all around. I'll take it. There's a nice little restoration, whatever, that's fine. Okay, we'll do the exact same thing we did last round. We'll keep the heals going. Keep it coming. Alright. Now, for the sake of getting these not too crazy, let's just fix her real quick. Just a little bit. You go ahead and finish off for you. I'll come. We got a corpse still in there. Iron. Let's keep it up. One more and it'll be done. Big heal. I guess I should take off these anti-healing debuffs, but it's not really horrible right now. Okay, now it's getting bad. 75% healing received. Yeah, we need to take that off. Especially if it's going to keep hitting us with that. You just can't heal. That's perfectly normal. Well, we got to take that stress off because it's just been stacking on you. All right. Well, let's pop that. Get rid of that. Let's finish you off. We'll get rid of the other bits. And big heal for everybody. GG. That's right, Classy. GG. I appreciate it. Sure. You know, buff yourself a little bit. Oh. That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Okay, so let's get rid of those things. Sure. You know what? Sure. That a little bit. Woo! Thank you. Alright, so let's hit this thing too. Get some more. Peace through violence. All the stress is gone. Let's go further. Splendorous. Alright, I don't mind Splendorous. Splendorous is nice. And the music's so good. And let's see, I don't like diseases, so you take some damage. And finish him off with some bleed. Thank you. Let's do your own just a little bit, just to get that extra dodge. Good miss. Get rid of Vomit Pig, exactly. Knowing my luck, we'd get diseased like instantly, so let's avoid that. Do that, start buffing again. Don't worry about your health at the moment, you're fine. Add to that bleed. Should be enough, yep. And are we going to be able to 64%? It's still not high, but should still crit. Well, apparently they couldn't find where it hurt. That hurt though. Alright, 12 damage, not a big deal. That's, yeah, let's take care of that, because that's stress waiting to happen. That is a lot of stress waiting to happen. How long is that? 2 more rounds? It's okay. It's okay. What is our best bet here? I mean, we could just straight crit through him, but it's not going to be enough. And these are still going to attack us. We want to just kill the butcher pig. Or do we, what do we want to do here? No, we don't. We're going to just smack him straight up and somehow not crit with 70%. Oh, we're going to do this. Get them bleeding. 8 damage is not enough, but we're getting through it, so let's add to it. There we go. Okay, and there's the howl. Here comes all the stress in the world. Okay. Well, with that, we're just going to keep buffing. We're going to eat through him as quick as possible. And at least that'll counter some of the stress we get. Still get that debuff for 1 more, so we're not going to worry about a heal yet. Nobody else really is like in desperate need of a heal. And knock him down. Low roll. That was the lowest hit possible. Okay. Here's another howl. Well, we have laudanum, but... Alright. We have laudanum, so I can use that if needed. I'm okay right now. I'm okay right now. You're bleeding. We'll have the flagellant finish you off with the bleed. Let's get rid of you. You're a little bit heavier on this, the stress. We'll have him do that. We'll have him give you a nice smack. You should be done. And then this turn we'll finally get around to doing a big heal.
Sedated.
Alright. That's just you. Yes, hit the flagellant. Bring it on. That felt good. Not gonna lie, that felt good. There we go. And big heal. Oh, no crits coming out of that. It's disappointing. Doesn't really matter. Well, screw you. You're gonna hurt. But we gotta get rid of the pig first. Gotta get rid of the pig. That should be enough. 57. I think that's okay. Yes, you get moves in between every once in a while if you just happen to have turns left after the other team is gone. Go on, enjoy your lurk. Nice to see you. Don't get lost down there now. Let's keep it going. Alright. This thing is bleeding for a little bit, but I'm not as concerned as I am with the big thing. You'll give us some blight and a few other things. You'll do a ton of damage, so that's all right. That's a light hit, a little bit of blight. He likes it. Don't worry. You hit harder, and you didn't even mark somebody. You mark somebody and hit them. That's a lot more damage. All right. Start cutting into him. Into it. Let's just go in pre-heal here and give everybody a little bit more protection. Alright. So with that, let's go ahead and do just a little bit more bleed going, so you'll go a little bit quicker, like this turn. There we go. And everything else is for you, buddy. Don't worry. We hadn't forgot about you. Well, never mind. Just bye-bye.
A place of
Hey.
refuge.
Buddy, heal up.
Only for a fleeting moment.
Alright, get out of here. Here we go. I really did need to switch them. I'll remember that in the next one. Let's see here. Really need you to die quickly. Yeah. Yeah, let's just have you bleeding. There we go, that'll work. I'm fine with that. Now, the Jester stress is a little high, but I think we're okay. These don't have to worry about stress so much because they're getting crits constantly. He only gets the side stress relief every once in a while. That extra healing resist. So we're going to take a turn or two and just kind of get his stress down. And a little smacky smack for you. That should be enough to kill you. Yep. And we'll let her finish off that thing. Big old smacky smack for you too. Alright, another horse. Gotta get rid of it. There we go. And one more for good measure. There we go. And then back to buffing after that. Ah, not enough. Okay. Back to buffs. We're gonna do a little punchy punch. Yes, we are. I figured that was gonna do a little bit better than that, but that's okay. You're dead anyways. Let's finish you. 71. I like that. We're just gonna keep her godlike. I think that's our best bet. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Do we want to bleed the back? Yeah, let's bleed the back. Let's do a double bleed back there. Keep the buff going. Let's see if he can get another bleed going back there. Alright, much better. Yeah, that's good. He's gonna live, unfortunately. But just for a round. Alright. Just love giving my Jester stress, don't you? Alright. Or crit. And no need to heal yet. I'll just get that. And smacky smack for you. Guess there really wasn't any need to do that, but I wanted to see her crit this one again. And another fucking horse. Alright. And more for you. You better hit hard. I don't see why you wouldn't, but there's always that chance. There we go. Very nice. More stress for you. Alright. That's fine. Alright, since we're about to go back anyways, we'll go ahead and stress heal you. And then kill you. Alright. There we go. And bye-bye. Okay.
A closer look, perhaps.
Let's see. What do we get? What do we get? We'll take those. Really don't care about the portraits, but why not just put it in here? Sure. Sure. Okay. Let's change that order before we forget. That's three rounds. Not a big deal. Alright, light change. Haunting again. Oh boy.
A lost echo.
Oh.
Trapped forever in the sparkling void.
Let's get rid of the huge stressor in the back as soon as possible. There we go. And what else we got? We got... who do we want to take? Let's take you, because you'll bleed easier. Good dodge. We'll let you bleed to death next turn. And more for you. That'll work. And then you give the slappy slap to the guy with full health. Not a good one, but it's okay. That's what you get for not critting. I definitely want to take that one out. Unfortunately, it's way in the back and stealthed. Iron Swan's not going to reach that. But we're going to do other stuff to make sure we hit it. Okay, not enough, sadly. But that's okay. You're not going to die from that, but it's better to crit somebody else. So, let's get rid of you. Yes, hit me, daddy. Not you, though. You need a miss. That was not a miss. Okay, only you got the debuff, though, so that's okay. Okay, we getting bleeds. No, no bleeds. Alright. Not so bad, then. I'm not worried. Well, you're all gonna die this turn from your own bleeding, so let's buff. Why not? Let's buff ourselves. You get a buff, you all get a heal. Look, there's even more. Your stress should be basically non-existent. No. Doesn't matter, just buff yourself up with whatever you got. Alright. Nice little fresh group. Let's go. Alright, so we definitely need her to die, but the downside is Iron Swan's only for the back, so we'll have to use her bleed ability instead. But I think they're gonna bleed enough anyways. Yep. You, on the other hand, will still be alive. Oh, sad day. What was that? I'm gonna put him out of order. Okay. Guess they're taking advantage of his lack of dodge. Yeah, we'll hit you. Is that enough for you? It is. Buff yourself with your finale, which you're never going to use. And we'll just swap out right there. See if we can improve your dodge for the future for just a little bit. Alright. With a minor bleed. Alright. At the big camp. Gondor has no dodge. Gondor needs no dodge. It's true. It's true. Alright. We're gonna basically do exactly what we did last time. Crit for you. That there. Go ahead and take away the debuff from that. I haven't used a bandage in a while. Why not? And let's see. Go ahead and give that back to you because you're our main damage dealer. And less stress for everybody. And less stress for you. There you go. Down to 5. I think we're good. So, out we go. And everybody's in the right position. Everybody's good. Let's go. Oh, hi.
The wondrous fury of the stars.
Alright, so now we're going to deal with this thing. This is going to be fun. The most fun part about it is we got to keep these things dead. So it's going to be between them two getting these down. And obviously bleed and blight are not going to be, well, effective. So, give it a little hit. Do I want to do this and slowly eat away at something? Let's just buff right now. We're going to use the Jester a lot to hit some things in between, so we're not going to get all the buffing that we normally do. But whenever they grow up at least to one thing, I'm going to start hitting them. Is that the comet in the background? Yes, it is. Alright. Now comes the point when we're just going to start damaging stuff as much as possible. We actually got a bleed on that. Actually got a bleed on that one. Alright. And big hit here. Bye-bye. Okay, lowest roll possible. That's fine. Alright. That's okay. Let's see. Thing is, they get healed the bigger they get, so that's why I was trying to get a kill on it. This is not going to go well. That's okay, though. We'll make it. We'll make it. Alright. Start cutting through these again. That's fine. I'd rather it guard. Alright, so that's gone. That's gone. Or, no, it's not. It's got 3 health left. Alright, lack of speed, not the end of the world. You've still got 2 health. We've got to hit this. Come on, give me a crit. There it is. Foul focusing, that's normal. There's a new one. Okay. So, I think of our best way to do this again. Of course you are. Of course you're gonna heal it. I'd like my air to get a turn to get the stun off. Is that possible? Thank you. Okay. Biggest thing is just to not make sure that there's a full lineup again. And we'll slowly get through it. The long fight. Okay, so now that they actually have a turn again, let's start buffing again. There we go, good dodge. Okay. Just not gonna do a lot through all that protection. Could just do straight one. Nah. This fight will be tough. Yeah, I've done it before. I'm not too concerned about it. It's just gonna take a while. It's really gonna take a while. Especially if it's able to get them all up tall again. Alright, we need to take one of these out. Give me a big hit. That was not a big hit. Alright, now it's gonna make it bigger. Okay. Good news is, it's not gonna make it any bigger. Okay. Get rid of that. That's gonna be unfortunate. Yep, there's a stun. No! That's fine. Little horror, little debuff.
Nerves and panic.
Good misses there. Having the Jester down is going to hurt a little bit. Lack of healing is not going to be the end of the world, but it's going to be a pain. Gotta keep them from growing as high as they can. Big thing here, though. Gonna be alright for now. I know we don't get as much while they're debuffed, but it's okay. We're at a good spot. Okay. Well, regardless of which one I do, it's just going to happen harder, so let's just hit it with a 4. It's so funny debuffing for less bleed resist on things like this. With things that should never be able to bleed. Alright. So, let's see. What is our best bet here? That's fine. Let's buff everybody. Let's see if we can do it this way instead. Let's change up our tactics slightly. Alright, obviously we don't want these to go all the way, but at the same time, I think getting a nice 38 back here is going to be worth it. If they get these all the way, it'll get guarded, so obviously that's bad, but we can just take these out with the Hellion this turn and kind of go back and forth. Because now that these are fully grown, he's not going to full heal them anymore. It's kind of odd, though honestly this game takes us far outside the realm of reality. I can't suspend the belief it's true. Maybe it's not blood as far as we know, but something. I mean, it looks like it's oozing anyways, so maybe we're just causing it to ooze more. And I will take it. I will take a bleed. Why not? We'll make them bleed more if they can. That'll work. Okay. So, this one's still not going to be enough. Trying to think of the best bet here. If we want to take this one down, or if we want to just... That one's going to bleed. They're not going to heal these two, so let's let them bleed. Let's take this little one down. I'll have to make a new one. That's a good dodge. Waste of a crystal. I'm for it. Need to take care of the green one though, because I don't think that's going to end well. Yeah. So that one's going to die this turn. Don't need to focus on it. Let's just crit this and maybe get a bleed. No bleed. And I think our Hellion should be able to take it out. This, if I use, will hit both of them, but is it going to be enough? Probably not. Let's just buff. Not enough to, like, be worth it, is what I mean. So I'm going to get rid of that one. The blue just defends, the red does damage, and I think the green one actually heals, so... Bleed, damn it, bleed! Alright, we definitely need that one to go down again. Okay, that one will be red. There's that gone. Alright. Do this. That's fine, we still did damage to that one. More buff. What's it got? 28? 18, still not going to be enough. Even if I do that, even with a crit, it's not going to be enough. We're going to take that out. Just let it waste time building up more. Alright, who's stunned this time? Nobody. Nice. Alright. Actually, we're gonna put, well, I hope for higher than 1, but I'm gonna put something into that. 13's okay. It's down to 8. I'm fine with that. Alright, there we go. Now we're on to the last part of it. Okay. Go ahead and give everybody heal and protections.
In the fever pitch of battle.
Nice little buff. And then we're going to start eating into this thing. We're going to have stress out the ass, but we're going to kill this thing. Oddly enough, we have debuffed it enough to actually make it get more... Get a higher bleed chance, oddly enough. Yes, unicorn fart. Bring it. Can we debuff it more? Unfortunate. There we go. Just keep it up. We'll eat through this thing. Okay. Pretty big hit. Alright. We'll be just fine. Stress getting high, but we're okay. Honestly, I need to do the Iron Swan. It gets a slightly bigger crit chance, which really doesn't matter, but you can do a little more. Alright, big heal. Boom. Yeah, oof. Oof indeed. I think we'll be okay, though. I'm not too worried. Alright, here we go. The stirs. Not as bad. A little bit more stress-inducing, but not as bad. And no one's getting blight, so kudos to everybody avoiding the blight. He's still not in the threshold. That's unfortunate. Ah, but we got the bleed. Another big heal for everybody. Stress is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's okay. Big hit.
Injury and despondence
Ooh,
set the stage
getting close.
for heroism or cowardice.
We could stress heal, but I think we'll kill it before any of us goes crazy. We're gonna be right on the cusp, but I think we'll make it before anybody goes crazy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
More bleed. Alright. Kill it. There we go.
Who can fathom the hateful
He said it 4 times in a row. I mean, you know, he had to put a little emphasis on it. Right, we'll take that. We'll take this instead of those damn pictures. Or those, and boom. So, let's get rid of this or get rid of this horror on everybody, please. Sure. Heal up. Alright. Blight and debuff resist is cool, but I don't think it's really... He really hadn't gotten a ton out of that, so maybe it'd be worth it to switch those out. Because he's not really marked a lot unless he marks himself. I'm gonna switch those two. Yep. That's fine. GG! Yes, that is what a memory looks like. That's which you can use to build better buildings. So, we're going to go a little bit further with this. We're probably going to have some people go insane right off the bat. We'll see. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Biggest concerns these two. Alright. So let's get the healer especially. He's stressed. Hey, you're dead. Let's do this to dodge, and I want you to dodge anything that comes at you. Plus, we get a little stress heal. Thankfully, that was a crit. Ah, yes. There we go. Now you're gonna sow the seeds, and you're probably aiming at the jester. Man, I called it. Good dodge. That's why we wanted that extra dodge buff. Alright. Save yourself. And unfortunately, we're gonna mainly focus on stress for a while. Get these crits. Little stress heals, little bits matter. Good crit there. Don't have to worry about sow the seeds happening again. Unfortunately, we will have to worry about him though. It, whatever it is. Let's just buff ourselves. That's gonna give us stress, but not bad. All the stressors. All right. We just gotta make it through this. I don't think we're gonna have too much of a problem. Okay, good. It healed everybody too. That was a nice one. Ah, that's not nice. Yeah, his crit's gone. Let's keep the crits up. We mainly need her to hit everything, really. You would. You're only going to use sow the seeds, aren't you? Just over and over. Alright, you're dead. Don't have to worry about you. Let's go ahead and start something on you. Of course, I guess we'll just crit kill you anyways. Gotta fix yourself. Do that so you're closer. Still gonna sow the seeds, it's gonna hit us, but we're gonna slowly make progress through this. Okay, I'm hoping for a crit. Nope, no crits. Alright. Yep. Okay, he can deal with it. Ooh, I don't know about that, but he can deal with some of it. God, there's 3 of them, okay. Sow the seeds, sow the seeds, sow the seeds. That's all we're gonna see for a while. Now we could get back in the nature of just constant critting, and that would help us out too, but right now we're way too high to make that work. Till we get past these husks, we're not gonna do anything, or the farmhands. It's just not gonna work. Alright. Kill you. And yeah. Get you bleeding. And there we go. Sow the seeds, sow the seeds, sow the seed. Hey, we got one without it. But he's gonna crit anyways, so there's stress to go with it. Naturally. Okay. What are we looking at? 74, 87, yeah. Like I said, we just gotta get past this. Even her crit's not hitting as much anymore.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered.
We're losing our buffs. Okay, good. Ceaseless labor. And no crit. There we go. That's affordable. And there y'all are. Okay. You down still. Kill that thing. You're gonna bleed to death. You gotta focus on you two. Hopefully not gonna have to focus too much, though. Hopefully we'll get the Beyond Time and Space to pop up again, like before they actually attack on us. We'll see. May not get lucky, but there's always a chance. Nope. Sow the seeds. Here we go. Give us a little stress before we go back. Oh, you would. And you would not dodge it. Okay, come on now. Give me a good thing. Virtuous. Yes! We'll take it.
A moment of
There it is.
shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
And we're renewed once again. And since that's the case, let's just start buffing again and hope for these crits to start hitting again. That wasn't a crit, but we got rid of them. Still got some. There's a crit. There we go. Spread around the stress heal. Ah, and a wonderful thing when you're courageous. Such a wonderful thing. We'll keep you going. We live to fight again. Okay. So, that's fine. Let's keep going. Haunting. Alright. More of them dodging attacks. Oh god, we're on the Sunward Isles side. Sunward Isles is higher on stress, so, well, you know what to expect. This thing's going to be annoying because it's going to lick us several times and get our stress to go out the ass. Let's try to bleed it and get it killed quickly. 73% chance to crit. Please give me a crit. There it is. That thing is so annoying. So is the drum. In fact, all of the Sunward Isles stuff is annoying. Alright, he's stunned. Alright, unfortunately, this is now up front, though. I figured we could still hit it in the back, but that's a pipe dream that's no longer fillable. How much light do you have? Another 4, and that's fine. And here comes the lick. Oh no, it's gonna retreat. Alright. I can deal with that. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that should bleed us. Oh, we resisted it though. Alright. Big hit on you, and hopefully the flagellant can finish you off. Or at least make you bleed. Or nothing at all. Okay. Big heal on everybody. Okay, we'll only have the crab at the moment, but of course we've got other stuff coming. That bleed didn't hit as hard as I thought it would. Good dodge though. And we got an Isanade. Alright. Done with you. You'll bleed out. Yes, you will. And let's go ahead and try to crit you. Not enough, but a crit. I will take it. And we'll crit for you. Keep doing your thing, Hellion. Keep doing your thing. Good dodge. Not gonna lie, we're getting kind of lucky here, and I'm wanting to ride it as long as possible. Okay, let's get rid of that, and let's let him finish this. Or not, maybe it'll bleed. Yes, okay, it bled. We're fine. Oh, same group of annoying people. Alright. Give it more. Let's just keep getting those crits. There we go. Good courageous. Alright. Get rid of you. Oh, it resisted though. Okay, get rid of that. Also, a lot of times the drum will make everybody have riposte, and we definitely don't want that, so. Okay. Unfortunate, yet okay. Possible blight. Oh, resisted. And let's do this. Yes, now we can hit the stealth to one, make it bleed. It will not be enough though. Come on, get a crit. No! Okay, it's not enough to go underground though, so that's okay. That's okay. Give me a crit somewhere. No, none. Alright, here we go. Ugh. That's okay. Another bleed. And another blight. Got the yokai to appear. Gotta kill this one, though. Good job. Okay. So that one's gonna bleed out. Don't have to worry about that. Let's stress heal you just slightly, because you're getting kind of close there, buddy. Do that. Continue to buff you. And we want the bleed on you. Okay, still not enough, but we want the yokai to be hit by her. Or the Oni, rather. They're all yokai. Good dodge on the crunch. Let's see here. You know, honestly, let's just stress heal for a bit. I'm feeling like we're not getting to the point where we can crit everything crazy. Alright, you're dead now. Alright, Hellion, give us a big whack. Big whack on the Oni. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. This one needs to die quickly. Very quickly. So, we'll do that. No. Okay, it's already getting an attack. It's gonna flash us, and, well, it's kind of scary looking, so... Good, very nice. Alright. So, our best bet's here. We want to Iron Swan it and kill it, but I want to do as much damage to it as possible. Just in case. There we go. Okay, I just had to make sure because, I don't know, I did not want that thing to live. And of course, we're gonna get some horror. Oh, we didn't. That one's just a debuff. That's right. A bad debuff, but it's just a debuff. Alright, more stress heals. We're just gonna have to focus that. The damage will come. That one's dead. You could bleed. That's okay. We want to hit you, though, now that you have less health, and hopefully end that way. There we go. There's a big hill. Everybody's getting kind of small here. Okay, just got the crab to deal with, but we're going to go back anyways. Only hit my mic there.
Resupply and recover, but be quick.
Let's see. We're just going to get this. We don't really need buffs or anything. We just keep going. He'll take it. Yeah, don't care about the 500. That didn't matter. Don't need to eat anything. We're just going on. Hunting. Little extra stress. And they continue to have extra dodge and blight.
A fragment. A glistening shard of memory.
Literally does not help us at all when it's haunting. We hate haunting. Yeah, this one needs to die, and this one needs to die. So, gotta kill it. Also sucks that we're back to the ruins because bleed's not gonna matter now. But we can get a little slappy slap on somebody like you. There you go, a little slap. And back to buffs. Good dodge, alright. Got that. Stress heal's still coming through. It's fine. Good dodge. Little slappy slap for you again. Good stress hit. Keep the buff going. And let's see. Yeah, we'll just get rid of you. That's fine. Still want to focus that stress down. Gotta get us low. And then after that, then we'll go back on the crit. Okay, no worries. Little displacement there. We need to get her back in the front. Gotta kill this thing too, because this is gonna give us stress. Not them so much, but that thing needs to go. And 57, we're not gonna kill it in one crit. We'll just start putting some damage in it. Alright, what are we gonna do? Yeah, not near as much, especially because we're not in the front either. I should have used his turn to get back, but that's okay. As a howl is gonna come through pretty soon, probably. Okay. I think we're at an alright spot. Let's use your turn to switch, and we'll finish it. Okay, keep the buffs going. And there we go. Alright, it's not gonna bleed you, but, you know, at least it'll hit you. There we go. We'll worry about a heal here in a bit. She's gonna be okay for now, though. That's alright, now we have reason to heal. That thing is extremely bad. Let's kill that quickly. Another big boost for everybody. Use your Iron Swan, take care of that thing, please. Oh, please. Oh, and it lives for 2 HP. Alright, we gotta... I want to heal, but at the same time, need to get rid of that. They lose that extra buff that they got going on. Alright, we're just fine. Gonna guard them. Okay, I go for it. Alright. Now we got a reason to heal. And she can Iron Swan that as well, needed. Alright, big party heal. Alright. Looking good. We're looking still in a good spot. That's only going to 2 to 4. If we get a bleed, that's great, but it's 100% bleed. That's not a good chance. Let's see. That thing's guarding that. We really don't have many options here. Let's do this anyways. That's fine. We'll just do it. That's fine. Okay. Oh, good. You're in the front, too. Nice. Gonna get another heal real quick.
War can be healed,
Alright.
but never hidden.
Sure. Okay. We'll get back to buffing her next. Ah, 5 health. That's okay. More buffs for you. Okay.
The will to fight falters.
Oh, alright. I mean, I guess I could take that down, or I could try to crit this. Oh, low roll. No crit, and the lowest of rolls. Alright. Not enough. You got 1 HP. So here comes the dodge debuff. Only hit the flagellant, and he didn't get the debuff, so we're fine. Wasted turn by him. Good dodge. Okay. We're gonna skip out on a buff turn to do this. Alright. Down. And there we go.
Battle behind, battle ahead. But for a moment,
How many more rounds is that? Just one more round? That's fine. Alright, what do we got this time? Blazing! Alright. Oh, they got a little extra protection. We don't have any mark. We've got some debuff, but no. That's not gonna help us too much. And we're going against this. This is gonna be fun, let me tell you.
Twisted and maniacal.
So, 205. If we can get this down to 0-2, then we can constantly knock it over. We're gonna have to cut into her tremendously, so let's start doing that. Let's just do as much as possible, as quickly as possible. Get her down. Ah, she resisted both of those, okay. Oh, he had like 20% more debuff, what the hell? Alright, Jester's fine, he's got the lowest health I think right now, so that's why he was the one that went in. Just keep the bleed going on her. There's a debuff on the flagellant, not a big deal. Or actually, that was just stress. Yeah, no debuff actually hit. Never mind, that was a debuff and stress. Okay, good dodges all around. Poor Jester's having a wonderful time in there. I know you don't want to be eaten, buddy. It's okay. Get the bleed. We had 13, so one more hit. Should be fine. Yeah. One more hit. You're fine. We'll heal you as soon as you come out. Really doesn't matter here. We'll just hit in general. The pain is fine. You're okay. Oh, well, I was just gonna kill you directly and not have to worry about the 3, but that's okay. Oh, you took 30 damage, you're fine. Look at this, we'll even heal you right off the bat. For 24 at that, you're fine. No worries whatsoever.
an open door.
Another Unholy Slayer's Ring, okay. I guess they really want us to use that. What can we go without? We hadn't really used too many of the bandages. What we need to do is just go ahead and pop a holy water on everybody. We'll grab that ring. Like that, and then we'll get this. And go onward. Gleaming. Gleaming, we can do stuff. Gleaming works. We like gleaming.
Echo. Trapped forever in the sparkling void.
Alright. Back to the buffs we go. We just want to hit you straight, don't we? It's not going to do a ton, though. We could just take you out. Yeah. Or not. We don't have the buff as much anymore. And we don't have the front and the camping buffs. We're missing a lot of stuff. You're gone. You don't have a bleed on you. I'm thinking that we just go with the straight buff on this. Yeah. It'd be better than trying to get another bleed on you, and that one's going to die on its own, so no need to apply any more to it. That's fine. No, attack the flagellant. Don't! The flagellant needs it, not you. Alright, well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give him a little dodge for 3 turns. And let's just hit you. Alright. It'll be slow, but we'll get through. Go high. Now we'll go back to doing this. There it is. And unfortunately we're marked, so if that had hit us afterwards, that would have done a lot of damage. Flagellant's ready to punch somebody. What is that? 8 damage, you're dead next turn. You can be punched. If we get around to that, if Flagellant gets a turn, we'll punch you, heal him up, be good to go. Here we go. Boom. There we go. And bye-bye to you. We'll go ahead and buff ourselves with her. Get ready for the next fight. And give her a little bit more. Now she's a lot better. Well, I don't like this one, and I don't like that one, so we'll have to debate on who we're going to hit first. Probably the pig in the back if we can. What are we looking at? Even if we crit, it's not going to do a ton. That extra protection's enough to be a pain, but let's do it a little bit at least. Maybe we'll get a little bleed. There we go. Just enough. Don't need to worry about it anymore. We'll hit you. Okay. Okay, a little mark there. Now we really gotta kill it. Because it's looking for the Jester. It wants the Jester. If you bleed some more. 18. I think we can eat through that. Yeah, we can. Hashtag no stress. Om nom nom, tasty Jester. I know, right? Oh, I'm so glad that didn't come to fruition, because it would have just devoured all of its health. Good dodge, and now we got more. Well, we know who we're targeting. The good thing is with the Jester, you buff speed every time you do that buff as well, so you know your whole party's going to get a turn before anybody else over here does. Just such a tremendous combination to keep the buffs going the way you want them to. Decent buff. It's not going to be a bleed. It's not going to be enough to kill it, but we'll let it attack again on its own anyways. Not a big deal. And now we gotta heal the Jester because he's still marked, and that's just bad in general. And you get a bleed. We may switch to this just for this one. Get you bleeding as well. Nice little dodge plus heal on you. And there, you're gone. Not enough for either one of you to die. Oh, and you're back! Welcome! Oh. Let's see if that's enough for both of them. 12 for you and 17 for you. Yeah, don't have to worry about y'all anymore. Let's just start smacking this one around. Another big buff. And we want to buff you, right? Yes, we do. In fact, we may not even get a chance to kill you. Ooh, we're gonna get crit. Oh, so long for hashtag no stress. Here we go back again. Let's just keep the buffs rolling. That way when we get to the next fight, we'll still have some going on us. Little crit there, and then she should be able to finish you off. You gotta get healed, actually. Let's crit you, let's heal, let's give you another heal and buff your dodge. That's a regular buff, that was not a heal, but we'll take it. No, we don't want it anymore. Thank you, good dodge. And now we're out. I wish we had actually healed, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see, I think we're already stockpiled, but sure. Take one of those, we'll use one of those, I don't care. And nobody needs a citrine ever. Ever. There you go, eat up, you look hungry. Blazing. Into blazing.
Existence folds in on itself.
Alright. Here we go, back to the buffs. And I really want you to die. That'll work. There you go, and even got a crit out of it. You can disrupt us, so let's hit you. You're more of the disruptor. Okay, gonna buff him. Not too much of a buff. And stress wave. Well, you're invisible. We hadn't had a chance to actually attack you. I guess the gesture could have, but that's fine. You're available now. Okay, need to get rid of the armored maggot as well. We need to apply a bleed to it. It's got 10 health. Alright. We'll make it work. We will make it work. 8. Not enough. We'll hit it with something else. It'll be okay. Let's get rid of you. Crit for 1. I know, right? That's when you know you're doing damage. When you crit for 1. I'll do this. It's gonna last for 1, so it could disease us. I think we'll be okay, though. 17? Who the fuck are you? Good dodge. We want to keep you in position. Alright. You, good dodge. Okay, so we don't have to worry about that. You're gonna bleed to death. And do this, you're gonna punch the guy up front and tell him to stop slashing you for 17 damage. That's fine. Get ready on that punch. There you go. That's right. Tell him not to do that again. 12 damage, it'll live, but we're back to full health. If you do 17 again, alright, good dodge. Oh, hi. Alright, we got a big one. He's really armored, so we gotta get those dots going. Of course, we can crit through it as well, but we mainly gotta get him bleeding. So, trying to think of the best bet here. We want to just get rid of you first. Yeah, probably. Bring you up here. He'll die anyways, but we want to get the other bleeds stacking on you. Regular hit. Right. And you got the debuff so you can get more or less resistance for bleed. That's gonna hurt. Alright, well, we're using bandages, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen, those in between, everybody included, we're using bandages. Alright, 22 bleed is pretty good. Pretty good. Give her some dodge in case he gets, well, handsy and decides to try to bleed me again. Like that. Good dodge. There we go. No, no, I'm not done with this guy. Don't take me away. Ah, fine. We really need a camp again. Where's our camps? Ah, we're back to this. Well, there goes our stress, hashtag no stress life. But at the same time, if we go ahead and do a bunch of crits early, we won't have to worry about it. Oh, it lived. Oh, sad day, it lived. Alright. Please bleed. There we go. Hashtag no stress. Hashtag yes stress. No, I don't want that one. Take that one away. Good dodge. There we go. Okay. I don't want to be stressed out. I'm already stressed. Alright. Let's see. Oh, come on. What was that? Where's all your crit? Of course, I guess we did have to wait a little bit, do a little healing and other things so we didn't keep it rolling. Plus it goes away when, part of it goes away when we actually have to go back. This is a group I am going to hate. Poor farmhands, we are going to have a lot of issues. Because if they all attack one person, that's over 80 stress right there. But hopefully we can, well, cut them down. What is the 16? What in the hell? Oh my god. Okay, just bleed. Just bleed, damn it. Oh, I'm sorry, I keep hitting my mic. Still not used to it being in this position. Alright. Didn't I just talk about this, about them all attacking the same person to sow the seeds? Wasn't this a thing? Alright, they changed it up. We're okay. Well, there's a good amount of stress on two different people. Alright. Depending on what's left when we cut through these people, we'll see what we have to deal with and whether we need to switch to stress or if we need to... they're spreading the love. That's no love. There's no love there, I guarantee you. It's pure hatred. Let's do this. We're gonna have to miss out on a little bit. It's gonna be okay. Get rid of you. Please bleed. You didn't bleed. You have 1 health. What are you? Why did you exist? Alright, it's dead next turn, so whatever. We'll take the seeds. You need to dodge those seeds. They're dead next turn. That's fine. Alright. I'm gonna miss out on a lot of crit, unfortunately, but it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Very nice. I feel your resolve. Keep it up. The big heal, hoping to get some crits. There's a crit. Not on the person I wanted it on, but I'll take it. Y'all are both gonna die anyway, so whatever. Buff up. We'll do our own buffs. We've lost a lot. We're down to 6% crit. That is unfortunate. Well, 6% additional on top of what she already has, but it's unfortunate. Either way, it's unfortunate. You got 3 of them. What is this? Alright, so there's 12. Iron Swan, let's see what we can do. Well, we'll crit it. I'll take it. Alright, here come the seeds again. There you go. I'm fine with that. You know, if you want to crit me with a hit, that's fine. Just don't throw seeds at me. Good dodge. Alright, well, obviously we got to switch over here now. Alright, are you going to die from that? Yes, you are. Got rid of you. You're alright taking damage from it, so you'll probably go ahead and hit it. That is so much. We'll just get rid of that. No point. And if that's the case, we'll go ahead and buff you up again. Because we got to get some more stuff going. You have no crit. We've got to fix that. Okay. Okay, you have no extra dodge or anything. Yeah. But we don't have our accuracy buff, so... Can y'all get anything but the farmhands? At this point, I'll even take the horse. Just stop giving me farmhands. I don't want roots. Alright. Best bet's to get him to bleed. And it only affected one of them, so fuck me. Just keep you going. It's fine, he likes the pain. That's fine too. Alright. Still gonna stress heal just a little bit more. Just these things make it impossible not to focus on straight up stress heal. 8, you're gonna live through it. That's unfortunate. Let's just fix that. There we go. A stress heal of your own. Keep you buffed. You'll come out of it this time, so let's let you do your thing. Okay, a little horror, that's fine. 12's not a big deal. The big deal that you didn't crit on that with 27 extra. Well, hi. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this. The 4's not enough. That's okay. When it's his turn, we'll hit you and you, so that'll be fine. Get rid of you. Well, not when I crit it. I was planning on just a regular hit, but that works too. Let's do an actual heal this time because you kind of scared me down there.
never hidden.
Alright. What is up, Flagellant? Come on now. Alright, well, you're still gonna live through that too. A little bit of horror again, not a big deal. Okay, get a little stress relief there. She's not going to be able to hit either, so buff yourself and cure that blight too while you're at it. Alright, I think we're just about at a point where we can start buffing again with the Jester. Which is good, because I guess we're going back. Alright, well, here's stress relief anyways, so do what you do. Oh, that was a small one. I didn't think about that. Should have done that. Oh well. Don't care. Keep it on going. How much do you have? 8. That's fine. How much do you have? 4. That's fine. Alright, what are we fighting and what do we have? Gleaming. I can do gleaming, right? Yeah, gleaming's fine. Alright. Hi, Wilbur. How are you? You stay over there.
In a twisted refraction.
No, don't mark her. Mark Flagellant. Flagellant.
A blundering mountain.
Okay, it's not marked, just done. Well, let's get it going. Are we gonna go straight into bleed and just bleed the hell out of it, or are we gonna buff again? Because we're not high on buffs at the moment. Let's buff for the moment. For the moment, let's buff, because that way they'll both be hitting harder. Yes, in those two. Okay, 25 regular. We'll just switch to straight up bleed again. Still buffing with the Jester, but we'll just focus straight up bleed on the god, swine god at the moment. It includes boss fights. Yes, it does. It's not just the Miller. If you make it all the way several times, you go against, well, all of them. We fought the Hag earlier. It just keeps going. Okay. Obviously, we're gonna need to heal though, because in these two's gonna be a pain, light pain. All right, now the big thing is I'm gonna want him to punch, so we're gonna do this. Just increase her dodge and let him punch when he gets a turn. Hopefully, he gets a turn for the swine god. I don't know why he wouldn't with that much speed. There we go. There we go. Add that bleed, get the crit. Very nice. We're looking at 25. Let's keep adding to that number. That's fine. 19, 18, we're fine. Good dodges. Alright. Keep the buff going. I don't know why his speed's so high, but it's good old Wilbur. There we go. Alright, 26 now. And now do we want to heal him? Because he's definitely going to have a bad time here. So yeah, let's give him that. Let's give him some dodge. Because he's definitely going to get hit hard here. Nice little smacky smack on the boss. 35, I like that. Feels good. Good dodge, very nice. Alright, more buff. Now we can, I mean, she does need the heal, but I want her to be better. I want her to do more. Alright, make it a stun. Yep. Okay, big hit. Maybe not as big as I wanted. Still at 35. Alright, more bleed. What are we at? 39. Alright. Down to 26, of course, because the last bit went out. Ooh, big crit on you. Thank God you get buffs at Dodge Door. Or Dodge Door. Death Door. So, Let's do that one more time. Give us enough bleed. Or not bleed, but buff. We don't have our punch, unfortunately, because it's completely out. Gonna die though, so we're good there. No, don't do an unsquill at him. Okay, that's okay. Thankfully, he is the flagellant. Oh, okay, enough. 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 Okay. So it's gonna die. Let's go ahead and heal ourselves and get a little buff. As soon as she has a turn, we can heal her flagellant up.
Death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Okay. Stay alive, flagellant. Stop squilling at me. Alright. God. Thank you. Good crit. Alright, Wilbur. You little asshole. Woo! Indeed. Ooh, got a triple stun out of that. That's unfortunate. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Good news is he'll bleed though. He'll bleed a lot. Especially when he's rendered in 2. Yeah, good little stress heal there at the end. And let's give everybody a heal for the last. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Existence
Trust me, I'm gonna make room for that. Don't you worry. What's this? More damage to Eldritch. Okay, I'm fine with that. What do we want to get rid of, though? Okay, I think getting rid of some of those is fine. Do that. We'll put this over here. Switch that out. That looks better. And these 22. I mean, I hadn't used that many bandages. I guess that's all right. Bountiful feast. Let's do it. Boom. Okay. Still doing good. We're still making it. Yep. What are we on now? Blazing again. Unfortunate.
A lost echo.
Okay.
Trapped forever in
Back to the
sparkling
cove
void.
monsters. Let's see here. I guess we'll go through you. I mean, I could hit you, but that's not gonna be worth it, is it? No. No. 6 to 11, that's not gonna be worth it. Just, do it. No bleed, though? Sad day. Alright. Stress is a little high there, but I think we can make it work. Really wish we'd gotten a camp soon, but it is what it is, I guess. Alright, that's dead. Really need to kill you, but unfortunately I can't. Not yet, anyways. Ooh, y'all are getting some crits, and y'all don't even have a buff to do so. Alright, I would buff this, but I think getting this is a little more important. Oh, yes. Okay. How much is that? 4? That's not going to be enough. Really need to make sure you stay alive. We're going to lose a little bit on the buffs here. Unfortunately, let's just kill you. I don't want any more stress or heals on him, for example. That's fine. And you're back with a vengeance, I assume. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, we're doing this now. We're back to this. Gotta get rid of the stress. Okay. Well, just the extra protections. We gotta bleed you. That's our only course of action here. We'll get you... No bleed. Alright, well, never mind. Do this. We gotta get rid of this one. Gotta. Oh, and you resisted it. Oh. Cove is not friendly today. Alright, fine. Be that way. And that won't be enough. We'll still live through it. Gotta unfortunately get these in. Alright. Well, if nothing else, this will get him a bleed too. Or we could just go back to this. We need to do this. Need to do that for the extra damage and crit. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. How much do you bleed for? 4? That is nowhere near enough. Let's just start this. Let's get you bleeding. Good dodge, thankfully. Alright, we can see you now. Oh, you're being guarded. I knew that. Just checking to make sure everybody else knew. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Alright. More bleed. Or not more bleed, that too, okay. Alright. How are we doing? Everybody's not the greatest stress levels, but workable. Good dodge. Let's not have any of that spear fishing, thank you. Alright, since that's the case, let's just get rid of you. Leave you there. Let's do a big heal.
A momentary abatement.
And it's only going to 6 for 1 round. We need to cut in. Bleed through you. That's fine. Alright, that bleed's gone. There's 1 HP, sadly. Alright. For the sake of stress, get rid of you. Okay, thank you for the stress relief. And let's get another big heal. Okay. More bleed. Give me bleed. Come on. There it is. Just enough. Whoa, hi. Alright. Well, more bleed we need. I think there's been a freaking... or not the Piranha, but the Tide Master in every single one of these. Okay. Our best bet here is still to, well, dodge. Yeah, miss completely. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Alright, not having our buffs is really hurting, but at the same time, it's the best we got until we get our stress levels back down. Yes, the salt is real. It's coming. That really is an awesome thing, too. Let me tell you, having our Hellion in the back is such a great idea. Especially since she doesn't have the rush to move forward. Oh, damn it. Just gotta make it through you. Yes, more salt. It's blowing like crazy. Alright, 4 damage. Alright, if we get you down, you're the main cause here. You're just gonna keep slapping it. Oh, and we got some rage too. Alright, fair enough, understandable. Let's get a little bit going there. We just gotta let you die from the bleed, and we should get the exit, the beyond time and space. Alright. Big cut here. Or not. Go ahead and heal ourselves. It's not gonna matter. I think we can do it without getting through this thing. May have to switch out. May have to actually kill this thing. Good dodge. Okay, no bleed. There you go. There's the stress heal we needed. Alright. Oh, there it is, of course. Once we switch places, there we go. Oh. Nothing here to help us out. Okay. Oh, we're here. Really could use a camp, but we're here.
Rejoice at the familiar sight.
Back to these things. So stressed again. Oh, off the charts. But we're not getting additional stress from the change in the light, so let's use that to our advantage, shall we? Our stress is not at a point where we're like, oh god, we've got to fix this now, so we can do it. As long as we get through this without a bunch of seeds being sown, we'll be okay. Hydrate. Alright, I think that you think that the thing that prevented you from killing the crab. Oh, that thing is, yeah, prevented me from killing the crab. It doesn't want me to kill the crab. Of course not. It wants me to feel ashamed that I was not able to finish. When we got 8 health, you're going to make it through that. That's unfortunate. Let's just go ahead and make sure you die. And we still need a buff. Let's just buff. That's fine. I could hit this one and make sure it died too, or make sure it dies too, but I think, again, getting these buffs is going to be more important. We'll start critting, we'll start getting our own stress taken care of, so we don't have to worry about the rest of that. You're dead, you'll live, but we'll be able to deal with it. That's fine. Especially if she starts critting, her stress will drop like crazy. Okay. Just keep it going. On skill. Just won 17 and 0 new wall on Conquest. Wow. Found your 37th diamond. Jeez. Congrats, Twan. That's amazing, man. Keep it up. 17 and 0. Jeez. Just tearing it up out there, huh? I forgot to... With 10 assists. Nice. I forgot to shout out Twan, by the way, when I was doing other people here. There you go, Twan. There's your shout out. Playing some Smite at the moment. You're up against a Hell mid. Nice. That's not easy to do, man. Hell packs a punch. Especially even like early game. Impressive. That'll be... You'll live through that. Let's just fix that for you, buddy. Built so much anti-heal off rip. Yeah. I was about to say, with enough anti-heal, I'm sure that made a difference, to say the least. But that's still quite the accomplishment, getting through her and surviving all the ganks and everything else that you get from the sides. Nice job, man. What am I doing? Still buff. I don't know why I was trying to do something different. There's no need. Alright, let's kill you, or do 5 damage. That works too. Let's kill you, or not. Okay. You know, sure. Sure. Not having that camp to give me the additional 25% damage up front is really hurting that. Let's fix that. We do not want the horse. And unfortunately, her stress is getting high. You're dead next time. I'm not worried about your stress, because again, you could heal yours plenty. Okay, now, more important. Much more important. Give me bleeds. Alright, well there's one, so one of them we don't have to worry about. You take care of that. That one's gonna die from its own bleed, and then we'll have you unfortunately attack this. There we go. And they had an Afro and a Terra. Man, they were big on the hills. Big on the hills. Alright, enjoy your lurk, buddy. Good luck on the next game. Oh, that's unfortunate. He said, I came to understand your struggles. Let me be your wall. Interesting. Your wonderwall. Alright, I really don't like that thing. Hopefully we can get through it. There we go. That's what we need for one of you. 18's just not going to happen. We're just going to keep this buff going. We're going to have to worry about it doing its little thing and just deal with it. Let it paw at the ground, go stealth. That's fine. Whatever. Alright, y'all are pissing me off with the seeds. Really pissing me off with the seeds. Come on now. Let's see. Now he can still hit this just because he has a quirk that lets him do that. It's not going to be enough. Just not going to be enough. That's what we got to do here. Got to de-stress her. That's not enough for you either. We'll deal with it. We'll make it work. We're going to get shifted up by this attack that's about to happen. Let's go ahead and just get rid of you, though. Alright, here's the trample. Alright. No worries, though. This was not a bad trample. Oh, but you brought a friend! You brought a friend! How convenient. Alright, alright. We gotta get everybody back up now. Rid of you. Say hi to your friend. I gotta start doing some stuff to you before you go invisible. Alright, that's fine. Since we already got a bleed on it, though, we can hit it with a gesture and it actually be, like, worth something. That should be enough if it bleeds. Yep, okay. Let's take your blight. You've been sitting over there with blight for who knows how long. Buff ourselves. Alright, good cleanse there. I'd say we'd do that. We're gonna be shifted back anyways. We don't need the heal. Oh, we just need a buff. Alright. Send us home. Get back here. Hey, we've actually got something for stress.
Some sheltered corner of reality.
Yeah, here we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. These we can deal with, but having her without stress is going to be a plus. Alright, what are you doing to my color? Blazing. Alright, again with the blazing. They really like the blazing. I don't like blazing.
An encounter from the past. Or perhaps...
Alright, keep these buffs going. We have to focus on certain ones to worry about the stress. This is not bad in the ruins. I can do the ruins just fine. Really wish I did more to you, though. And got a bleed. Alright, though. Alright, we're gonna have a little stress here. Really wish we'd get the crit. Let's see if we can bleed you. There we go. Not enough. Missing out on all the buffs. Really hurting, even though we've got the buffs for speed. Be enough. There we go. We got the bleed. Okay. That's all I care about. Get you bleeding. Okay. And unfortunately, we're gonna have to do a big heal here. Gonna take away from the buff. Gonna have to actually de-stress her because even with her crit, it's just not gonna be enough. That's fine. That's fine too. It'll die in 2 turns on its own, so whatever. Get you back down. Start to get crazy over there. Just get rid of you. There's a nice crit to help you out. Thank you. Even more stress heal. Thank you very much. And let's still do this. Want to make sure you get to where you need to be. And obviously we're just going to hit him normal. Not going to do anything but get that crit. Okay, 5's not a problem. We're alright. Little bleed, but that's okay. Don't push me back. Thank you. Alright, we can deal with this. Alright, still got to de-stress slightly. Alright, I really want to make him bleed in the back, but this is our better bet. Yeah. Just to hit you. Kind of important. Alright. There we go. Alright, your stress should be handled with crits now. Well, unless you get crit, then that's going to cause a few more problems. But I think we'll be okay. I think we'll... I don't think that'll be a big issue. Let's see. Alright, well we can still hit you, but again, more important. How bad is that bleed? That's not a bad bleed. Alright, that'll kill that one next turn, so we can worry about that. We got some debuffs, let's take those off. We got plenty of medicinal herbs for this. Yeah. Well, even with that, we're still gonna make this.
Sedated.
Don't move me. Thank you. What? Alright. Gotta get rid of you. You'll bleed to death, and then we'll focus big guy. Not like we're gonna do a lot to him, especially with the people that make other people bleed, but let's at least do this and get ready for the ground pounds. Yeah, not enough dodge to get away from that, apparently. Same. Teams there, not really gonna do a lot. Unfortunately, no real bleed here. No blight abilities either. Yeah. Plenty of dodge though. But not enough apparently. Oh, hi! We can make you bleed, though. Alright, do that. Make it through this. We gotta get the big man down. That's just gotta happen. We'll Iron Swan him here in a second. Okay, stress is not an issue. I keep doing this to give her more dodge, but not stacking up right. Go. Almost enough. Good resistance. And here comes the horror. More bleed for you. Alright, don't have to do that finally. Go ahead and set you up. We'll have you set up just a nice little cross slash to maybe finish you off. Ah, you got 1 HP. Well, damn it. Alright. Now we'll focus you down. You have 1 HP again. Alright. A little extra horror, that's fine. That's okay. We have enough laudanum if we really desired to do so. Let's just do this. And then we'll focus that with, hopefully, her. Get her a nice buff. Or, I mean, he could attack it. He's not going to do enough, though. So. But she's going to be the one who's going to have to finish it. There we go. And she gets a little heal off of it, so sure. And we're right on the cusp. This is where it gets difficult. We're just gonna buff, and we're gonna try to Iron Swan this one. Because here comes the stress from the goblet. Alright. Make it work. Make it work. Well, sure. Just in case we don't do enough damage. Alright. Gimme, gimme. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Survivable. We'll be okay. Alright. He's okay. Only we can get a camp, right? Okay, sure. Why not? Maybe I should have focused that one. There we go. That looks better. I'm still gonna have to worry about her health slightly. Alright, well, you're no longer guarded, but he's still got the protection buff, so wonderful. There's finally showed up. You'll know camp. Alright. Alright. So, go ahead and just pop this. Why not? And we'll go onward. Are we caught in the reverie of some mad god? Indeed.
Blood.
Indeed we are. Oh. Oh. Oh, we go against him now. Alright, well, he'll cure his bleed when he goes underwater, so we need to just start popping him. This is what we need to do. Crocodilian. Nice red hook, nice, right? Oh boy, do we ever love you doing that. Well, not a good chance to hit, and even if we did, I don't see good things happening from it. Let's do it. Hey, we got lucky. Hit on a 47. I will take it. I find it interesting that a thing like part crocodile, part insect. Yes. Just shows you how far the madness of the Crimson Court spread to affect even the wildlife. What are we doing? Are we going just full balls to the wall bleed on him? Just all out bleed? Is that what we're doing, or are we hoping for some just major crits to hit here? Because it's gonna heal every time it goes underwater. It's gonna keep switching positions. Luckily, though, our Hellion can hit it anywhere it goes. Yeah, let's get some crits in there. I like some crits. Good dodge. We don't want that bleed. No, thank you. Let's crit it some more. And maybe we'll dig into it for a little more bleed. Oh, you resisted it. Never mind. That's how you make it bleed. Alright, it's getting close, getting close. Another teeth rake. Miss it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No bleed though, surprisingly. Yes, get that stress down. Alright, it's up to you, Hellion. You gotta give it a good bonk on the head. Gonna go underground, or underwater rather. It's not. Okay. Well, that was very convenient. Okay. Let's just do this then. That works. Are you kidding me? Are you gonna die to the bleed? Is it gonna happen? Is it going to happen? You died to bleed. Surprise, surprise. Yes. I will take a buff.
Sedated.
Alright. Ooh.
Place
Ancestral Lucky Gold Frog. Extra stress, but on attack, 10% chance to gain an extra combat action. That's actually pretty cool. I actually like that. Here, just pop these. Y'all are in the back. Y'all are going to take all the crazy. There you go. And we get a camp. Oh, yay.
Huddled together.
Alright, stress is high, but... No, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're just doing it. Okay. Stress is not crazy on anybody, so let's see if we can get another buff of some kind that will be worth talking about. Don't need a supply item, don't need a heal. Don't really need any of this. Didn't have a disease to remove. No reason to do that. See, it's 11 and 13. I could do this to get him down to 0, but that just seems a little too much. Let's give somebody this. We don't have to worry about stress being so high on them. Probably need to do it on the flagellant. Alright, and go. Oh, gleaming.
You tread beyond the reach of reality.
I've been beyond the reach of reality already. That's nothing new. Alright, yeah. Oh, good dodge, good dodge. That's upsetting. And here comes the stress. Well, we got better bleed chance here. Let's go ahead and boost everybody's accuracy, crit, and speed. Get that going as quick as possible. Let's make these people bleed. Sure. Why not get a 20 on that? That's normal. Okay. Nope. Nope, just gonna rely on it. Alright. Now let's try this again, shall we? That's better. Alright. Gonna have some stress, that's okay. I'd much rather get this thing gone. There we go. Such a satisfying death. Okay. I'll hit you. You a little bleed. We will finish you off. And we'll do big heal. And we'll kill you. Just gotta worry about the big guy up front, who will die next turn, but they're gonna get reinforcements after this. And that's stress. That's stress. Alright. Yeah, I'd rather do that to you. Kind of what I'd rather do. Give you a little bleed too. You'll die next turn. That's fine. He's already vulnerable. It happens. We all need to talk about our feelings anyways more. Alright to be a little vulnerable. Take the mark off of you. Thank you. And honestly, we could buff, but seeing how things are going, maybe getting rid of your stress would be better. Especially while we have a turn to do so. Okay. Alright, we got bleeds on both. It'll take 2 turns, but it's worth it. Especially not to have to worry about it anymore. Oh, good thing they didn't get a disease. Good dodge. Alright, keep those buffs going. And we should be back on track to, well, to just stay buffed. Finally. You know what? Pop that. I don't have to worry about it. So this was going to be like a, I'm going to go, this was going to raise people up to make them stronger and get ready for the darkest dungeon, but, it kind of turned into a really long farmstead instead. And don't have to worry about that blanket fire. Really, I can just take care of you too, so you'll die now, and hey, we just got the big guy. Alright, that's fine. Don't push me back. Thank you. There we go. Yeah. We're still making it. We're still making it.
Anchored on solid ground once more.
Woo. Don't let it happen. God, the monsters are just... Less healing and more stress. Alright. Enemies are a lot stronger now, too. Okay. Alright. I see you. I get it. There we go. Very nice. Keep the buffs going. And Reflection Obscura. Such a nice thing. Okay. Well, that was fun. Alright, I see how it is.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Alright. Alright, so that's gone. So we're getting to the point where we're about to lose a lot of
What
stuff.
an appointment.
But we're gonna have to head out soon, because we're gonna lose a lot if we don't. Obviously, he's gonna die from bleed. Don't need to worry about him. What about you? You didn't take as much as I thought you would. Maybe 4, it's not gonna be enough. Jester's gonna cut through those. Let's just buff the Jester for its next attack. Okay, and that's enough for you. Take you out. Do more buff. I got plenty of you guys, don't we? Okay. Hey, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. We just gotta make it here so we can get our trinkets back and then get out. Probably not gonna kill that thing, so let's just go straight into you. Oh, I didn't get a double bleed. Let's kill you. Okay, surely that'll be enough for both of you. Maybe not. Big heal here. Wasn't as big as I wanted it to be, but hey, we get a little dodge and protection out of it. So why not? You. Good dodge. We're getting close to getting back on. Alright, we gotta get rid of that horse, though. Gotta get another big heal here. Good miss. Alright, Iron Swan. There we go. Good dodge, alright. Sure. There you go, buddy. Got into you. Or miss. That too. Okay, keep going. Hopefully get you to crit this. And he didn't that day. Okay. Oh no, yes. Yeah, unfortunately they just like hauled ass on the flagellant. And that's okay. He survived like 3 or 4 death blows, but they made sure to, you know, get him all the way. So what we'll do is basically once we get to the next little line, we'll take what we've gotten and get out of here. But we just got to make it so that we get our trinkets back. You're going to die from that bleed. Let's go ahead and put some on you. Alright. Joke's on you, she's into that shit. Meow! Hang in there, I'm trying. We just gotta get to the end of this, so I think we'll be okay. Still just 5, that'll be enough though. We've got 4, let's try to Iron Swan you. There, we finally get a crit. You got this, I appreciate it. I'm hoping we do. Nope, you can't do anything from there. You're gonna pass. A little stress, that's okay.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Thing is though, we're in the farmstead, we're not gonna actually lose anybody here. Everybody is completely fine. Even the flagellant we had will be back in our roster. It's just the farmstead. So, yeah. Hey Norian, how you doing? You having a good night? Or a good day in your case. Alright, so we get our items back.
And recover, but be quick.
And we'll just throw those away. There you go. And you don't need that. So we'll take these. wonderful, wonderful things.
Wealth beyond measure,
And we'll get out of here.
awarded to the brave
We'll
and
leave with the king's
foolhardy
ransom.
alike.
Ah, doing fine? Good. I'm doing good myself. Just, you know, had fun running through the farmstead for, 2 or 3 hours, which I thought we were just going to go for a minute. I thought we were just going to sit there for a little bit and, do our thing. But it lasted a little bit longer than I thought we were. 218 kills, that's pretty good. 196 comments, plus we'll get more than that because there's 100%, or is that with the 100% already applied? He's refracted, so he'll come back, so no worries there. This person did get to 6 though, so that's good. Got lithe on that, that's good. Light sensitive will need to be taken away. Light sensitive will need to be taken away because the torch is always over 75. The torch is always at 100, basically.
In time, you will know the tragic
See,
extent
they're
of
gone,
my
lost in the
failings.
dimensions beyond time and space, which basically means they'll be back. Okay, well, we got a nice 200 shards. That's nice. Let's see what we can do. We got a memory. So we can use, if we get 10 memories, we can do the thing where they no longer get hunger checks. But again, that's just kind of for fun. You'll never get to that point. We could buy one of these, gem stacking by 1, or medicinal herbs give you that kind of stuff. I don't care for that. That's fine. We don't need that. What we need is to go here. Oh, he actually had some good ones here for once. We already have those, but he had some good ones. We need to go here, and we need to get some stuff like the Crusader, which is a nice one to have, which is the most expensive. Random target 5% of the time, get extra health, stun resistance, and on attack you can blight the enemy for 2 rounds. That's pretty good. But there's also a better one. The question is figuring out which ones you want, though, because there's so many of them. Oh, so many good ones. Werewolf or Abomination. No food consumed or required. See, that one is beautiful. Don't have to worry about food. You get buffed whenever you get hit. And if you kill something, you get healed for 10% of your HP. And if you kill something, you also get less stress. That's a beauty. And then you can have stuff like that, which just gives you more shards over time. Just like, stack up eventually. Just straight up damage and speed for the highwayman. The Lamia, anytime she attacks, she stealths herself. But she also gets horror every time. Trying to figure out which one would be best. That would be a decent wretch one. That would be not bad for the leper. I find the best ones. I mean, the mirror shield is one of the best things you can get. And that's, of course, for the man-at-arms. And probably will be one of them that we definitely get. What's up, DJ Captain Picard? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. How you doing tonight? Doing pretty alright. Glad to hear it. We're going through and kind of looking at what we can buy right now. We just did a one endless and ended up with 203 shards, so we're trying to figure out what we want to buy. And then kind of see if any of it's actually worth it right now. You love this game? We love this game too. Such a good game. That wouldn't be bad for the flagellant. Let's see, shield breaker, 15 damage, random target. I don't see any negatives to that. That would be good for the Jester. Placeholder art. Alright. Yeah, see, the innocent stuff just doesn't work right now. And see, that would be good too, to just buff dodge like crazy with the Antiquarian. That would be a great Plague Doctor item. You played the game twice, but only getting wiped on the second darkest dungeon you stopped. Oh, you didn't want to go all the way through it? Yeah, dodging with the Antiquarian can be a decent strategy, especially in this mode. Like, when you can get plus 40 dodge just applied to everybody, it's pretty nice. I think there's a few here that we're just gonna be like, yeah, we're getting that. I don't see anything wrong with this shield breaker item. Like, it's all positives, basically. I mean, random target 5% of the time could be bad, but I mean, not really. I think we'll get that. We may get the shield breaker one. I just don't see anything bad with it. I do want the Man-at-Arms one. And do I want the Flagellant, or do I want... Probably the Shield Breaker one. We'll do that. Okay. We got those. Did this change at all? Absolutely not. Nothing changed. We just went to the farmstead. Okay. It worked out. Forward everybody, get them back in the correct order. They've technically got some stress, but it'll be healed over time. Let's see, do we have a short one we can run? Because we're getting close to 2. Let's see here. Actually, is anybody still in the clinic? Or are they still there? Yeah, they're still there. Okay. Let's see, do we have a short one we can run? I'd say Umbozo, but we're not doing Umbozo right now. We're just not doing that. Wow. That's actually pretty good. It's a long one, 100% of room battles, but it's kind of hard to say no to that item. Alright, there's a Martyr Seal. We need that as soon as we can, too. So many good things. Let's do this. Let's go to the Wardens. Let's do this. Obviously, we can't take them because they don't do that kind of stuff. Hey, do we want to take some 5s in here and, like, really get some stuff? Probably not. Take you. Let's take you for the heals. Let's take you for Blight. Yeah, I think we can use you for Blight, and we'll use you for Riposte. We'll make it through there pretty easy. You have a high aversion to losing your entire team. I have a high aversion, or not aversion, I have a high affinity to losing most of my team. We're at week, God, what week are we on? 156. And in the course of being 156, we have lost a lot of people. Shield breakers are fun, I agree. Have I beat the game before? I've beaten it like once, and that was like years ago when it first came out. So, you know, I've had a good amount of people die. But it's okay, because we keep getting more and more people, and that's part of the game. You know, I'm fine with taking risks if it rewards me, and a lot of times it does. So, I will have no problem doing risky things if it's got a good payout promise, you know? There's a good chance something's going to go right, then hell, I'll do it. Let's see. Sure. We'll grab that. We're going through the Warrens. We're just going straight to do stuff like that. Or do I even want this? I don't even care about that. We don't have stress healing, which could be bad, but at the same time, I think if we get plenty of crits, it won't matter. You have characters you've never seen before. Apparently, you're missing some DLC. No, you're not missing DLC. You're missing out on mods. This game has lots of mods. Right now, we're using several class mods that are just... Alright, let's try this again with voice mod not trying to update itself. You're not missing out on DLC, you're missing out on mods. We have tons of class mods, tons of mini-boss mods, boss mods, and a whole new area with mods. Yeah, facepalm, exactly, buttons. It just... my god. All kinds of stuff. New trinkets, new classes, new all kinds of stuff are all just modded. It's not actual DLC. Oh, there's like... my god, there's like 50 pages worth of mods in Steam library. Like if you go to the workshop, so many. So we like to mess around. We want a little bit of everything here, so why not, right? I guess I just want him to actually build everybody else and we'll come back to him. Let's do the riposte. My god, where are the heads? There's the heads. We'll do riposte. And we'll do probably the pin with him. Do that. We want you to do more blight. We have an item up here. We have items for you. It's not bad. It's extra chance, extra blight. For corpse, nah, we'll just do the standard blight with the ladle. We'll do that, and we'll do probably some dodge here. Wouldn't you say? Maybe more rain. Well, no, we're not. We're gonna be blighting, so we may put that on him, something separate. true. I mean, there's so many modders for this game, and they do so well with it. It's unreal. I love it. What do I want to put on him? More accuracy, maybe? Yeah, probably. Or do we want dodge? Because he's going to be in a bad situation. Let's give him dodge. And what else? You're going to be the healer, so we'll give you, of course, Last Light and your standard healing item. So they've all got stuff. Now we can do just standard accuracy crit build for him, maybe? Yeah, let's do that. That with a focus ring, boom, there you go, high crits. Or, or give him that for more accuracy, and then give him more damage elsewhere. Like this, because he's going to be hitting everything anyways. Not a better crit item. What's a better crit item for him right now? Really, the pin would be great on him. But we already have the pin on him, but we could switch that out. Let's do that, because I want him to hit like a truck. Where's Dismas Head? Is that still missing? Dismas Head's still missing. That's okay. Let's have you... give you that. And you will have this. We'll have the pin. Yeah. Sure. Okay, so you got those skills. That skill's fine. What about you? That's fine. Yep. Yep. Everything's at 5. Do we have the right skills? Camping skills. There you go. I'm sorry. Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. Let me contain myself a little bit. My bad. Don't want to scare anybody around here. Let's buy his camping skills too, real quick. Those are fine. We don't need these. One companion with more accuracy and speed could be good, but no, I think we'll be okay. Or will we? Yeah, let's do this. So let's go back real quick and get his additional things. There we go. Might as well have them. Boom, they're ready. And we'll go back here like we were gonna. And yeah, let's load up and run it. Now, is 24 food going to be enough? Our main question here. We'll need those. We'll need some of these. Probably not that many. Need tons of these. And what else? Some shovels. Not that many. Get one more of those, and yeah. We got food, we got torches, we got shovels, we got all the miscellaneous. Yeah, we're good. Let's get in here.
They breed quickly down there in the dark.
They do.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Well, that was one hell of a scout. I'll take it. 100% of room battles. Nothing over here, no reason to go over there. Especially because it would kind of mess with my routing. Well, let's go over here. Let's find some secret treasure. Got an empty sack. That's unfortunate. Ow. Alright, so you're giving us less dodge right off the bat. Okay, alright.
Inspiration and improvement.
Woke up in time to catch the last bit of the stream. Now that's what I call a win. Nice. You about to head off to work, buddy? Glad you're here, though. Glad you came back. Always a pleasure. Let's see. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's quite a hit. What are we gonna do? You? No, you. No, you? Yeah, let's hit you. I like that.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
There you go. Good hit. You should die from the blight. Now we just gotta focus on Invisible Man over here. Invisible wolf head thing. Never mind. We got it covered. We'll just vomit real quick. There we go. And there we go.
Gently. This is how a life
Simple,
is
straightforward, effective. Don't need to worry about that yet. You've got a lot of stress. Doesn't actually matter here because this isn't going to give us stress anyways.
If only
I don't
treasure
care about
could
the portraits.
staunch
We'll mess with
flow.
that later.
Otherworldly corruption.
Alright, I walked past the... Yep, nope, definitely walked past it. So we're going to get a fight anyways. I wasn't paying attention because I'm smart. You're... Oh, again, I forgot about it. You told me that already, Z, that you're off till next Tuesday. Still on midnight schedule, though. Yeah, it's hard to break your internal clock when you've got that stuff going on. You told me that earlier, Z. I know that, with the whole tooth thing. I understand. It's, you know, it's getting late for me and my brain doesn't work right. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just buff you up. Hope you get a nice hit. Alright, nice little howl. Good dodges. Alright. No horror for us. Sure. You were able to get in a couple hours at least. If you had a dad brain, it's understandable. Right, right. I get you. I get you. I'd say I get, you know, I get around 4 hours of sleep every night, so I get you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Sleep is, you know, sleep is for the single, the single and the childless. That's what sleep's for. We don't do that here.
Well struck.
Let's see, you know, we got a lot of blight. Why don't you have it? Here you go, buddy. You can take it from me. And the catless, that's true. That's true. I will agree that cats are very, well, they make sleep difficult. And if they are asleep and they want something, they'll be sure to let you know.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
We've got a cat as well, and it does not like to let us sleep, especially if it's like feeding time or anything. I don't want these portraits. I'll take a jade. Sure. Don't need these portraits. Alright, alright. Go back here so I can see we're here. Alright, let's get in there. Now let's see what we're going to throw away.
Wealth beyond
That.
measure. To the
And I'll
brave and
take
the foolhardy
that.
alike.
And what else? Oh, cats, just cats. I was about to say, Z's got a cat too. He understands. Do I want our holy water? Do we want to do any of that? Do we need to do any of that? Do we want to just do this? We do want to do that. I'm glad we had this discussion. Let's go back up here. And we'll kind of do our zigzag thing, I guess. Better yet, let's go here and we may change that pathing slightly. For a long one, I'm glad when they're scrunched up like this, because it makes them not so long. Okay, stop talking. There you go. We don't have room for any of that, so that was fun. Jules, that's right. Jules. Alright, to make sure that our pathing's good and we don't have to, like, you know, zigzag too much, let's go up, down, and over, then over. I think that's better. I hate when the kleptos take the stuff. Yes, kleptos. I make sure that that quirk is removed before I take anyone with that skill, or quirk rather, into a dungeon. There's just no point at that time. I'm not used to my mic being in front of me, so I hit it too much. Best friend told me about when they had their cats, kittens at the time, and their coworker had a baby. They were both constantly sleep deprived and would commiserate. It's true. I get it. I get it. If you don't have either, you just don't understand, right? Just people do not understand it if they're not in those situations. I mean, how can they, right? All right, what are we doing here? Well, we're in a weird position, so since these are two invisible ones, let's fix your stress. You know, you're getting a little high and stressed over there. Well, you're not getting high, but you're getting stressed. At least babies grow up and let you sleep after a few years. Yeah, yeah, when they hit, I don't know, the age when they don't want you to sleep with them or don't want to climb in bed with you. That's the unfortunate side. Oh, thankfully our daughter has finally gotten to that point. She can sleep on her own, but the babies don't let us, our twins do not let us sleep. That's why we get about 4 hours every night. And after I stream, I'm on baby duty, so y'all think I get done and go to sleep. No, not the case. The 9, you'll survive with 1 HP. We're not gonna let that happen. You get over here. Fun times indeed. Let's see, we just want more. You want more? 5, 5, 9, and 4. This will give us what? 3. Plus we'll get an additional 1 for the corpse cleared. Yes. There you go. Y'all are dead. You get yelled at a lot too. That's true. That's true. You trade 1 pain for another usually. And you only have 1 cat. we have 1 cat at the moment. I had 2 cats when like I met my wife, and those cats were crazy. In fact, they were a little not all there upstairs. They still couldn't figure out the litter box, even though they were like a year by then. But they were brothers, and I had to get them at the same time because, you know, at the shelter, that's just what you gotta do. You can't separate them. So I did, and they weren't all there upstairs. One of them, we're pretty sure, had some kind of actual issue. And the other one just could not figure out the litter box for the life of them.
Now it must be carried home.
Just little things, I guess, you'd notice. But anyways, I loved them to death. But sadly, they had to move on later. Because with the babies, they were not good with children. We couldn't do that. Yes, cats are wonderful. I prefer, as far as living situations, depending on your living situations, cats are usually more accommodating or easier to deal with in most living situations, as opposed to dogs who you have to let out and have to go crazy with and have to get their energy out. Now, don't get me wrong, I love dogs too, but cats are just easier as far as those specific things. Everything else, cat's crazy, but worth it.
A decisive pummeling.
You remember the cats at the old apartment? Yeah, they were something else entirely. They were. Your boy is also from a shelter. They told me to hold him alone because he's not good with other cats, mostly because of his deafness. Other cats don't like to be yelled at. He doesn't know he's yelling at you. He just, you know, he's just trying to make sure you understand. That's funny though. Hey, you! How are you doing today? My God. Gotta love animals. Always a good time, always a trip.
Eradicated.
Ooh, you're gonna hit me hard, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Ooh, that was painful. Let's not do that. Let's stop that, okay? Alright, well, you should die. There we go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
You wanna hit me too? Oh, no, you wanna do that.
As the fiend falls,
Didn't work out though, did it, buddy?
hope blossoms.
My God. Alright, we're gonna have to get a heal up. And you get another turn. Look what you did. See what you did? Alright, vomit. We'll do a little healing and get ready here. Riposte, that's right. Riposte for the win. Generally a good idea to have at least one person that can riposte. Well, we're just gonna beat up a corpse. Take that corpse. Alright. You go ahead and give us a big heal. There we are. Everybody back to normal.
The fevered pitch of battle.
And you look like you need a little stress heal, so there we go. Boom. And bye-bye. Oh no, we get to keep going. Oh, there it is.
Weapon that cuts on its own.
Ooh, sapphire. Oh, they're tempting me now. Alright, well, bye-bye, holy water. Actually, how far are we? We're at here. We could use a camp. Why not? You know what? Why not?
A spark without kindling.
We'll do that. We'll keep our holy water for just a little bit longer. In fact, this is driving me nuts. I've got to rearrange all this. That's good. That's good. Holy water, switch up here. Those are down there just fine. Switch that over. Much better. I want you to feed them wet food in the morning, but they are only get it at night. Just to wake you up and make me watch the beat. Give me this shit. You're gonna make me eat. Just watch me eat this shit. Dry food. Are you crazy? Fine. You're gonna watch me do it though. He ran away once. We found him in the neighborhood stray. The poor kitty was so shocked by Gandalf's loud yelling. And you named him Gandalf. That's wonderful. Wonderful. Love it. You love Blight. Man, I like any dot for a lot of them. That's one of the reasons I like the Flagellant so much. Not only can he apply dots, but just being able to punch somebody and get all his health back and, you know, survive at death's door forever. Gandalf the White. It's a nice name for a white kitty. That's an awesome name. Love it. Let's see. We need to fix somebody. Scavenge loot. Well, we're going to do combat training with you. You need to de-stress. Let's do the scouting. Scouting's nice. Give you a little stress heal. You're getting stressed. Got a little bit. Not too bad, though. Do that, and then we'll see if we can find another item. I'll take it, and then we're good. Let's get out of here.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Cats are completely black, except for a couple white hairs. One has them on her chest, and the other has on her belly. Nice. Didn't have the name from the shelter. Didn't like the name from the shelter. Jughead. Jughead for a white cat. Yeah, that's... I don't know. That just sounds a little weird, doesn't it? And he doesn't care anyways. That's right. It's not like he can hear you calling him, right? Isn't that pretty? All those things that we're not taking with us. Gandalf was definitely better, right? Our cat's name is Vivi, and she's completely black. He's Vivi like the Final Fantasy IX. Call the cats everything except their names. They're either really confused or don't care. Yeah. That's kind of the mentality of a cat, right? It's like, if I don't want anything, why do I care what you say? You know? And hell, even if I do want something, I don't care what you say. You can come, you know, scratch my belly here and there, but that's it. That's where I draw the line. It's only on my terms. Also talk with him with lots of names. Yeah, like I said, he can't hear you anyways, the poor cat. Says, oh, the big human is talking again. I've got to go see what's going on. See if he's referring to me or the TV, I don't know. We've got to check.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
I don't know. I'm kind of nerved. Let's see. 5 and 4, that's not enough. Can you do more? Can you do it? Are you going to hit hard enough? Or is this going to be a wimpy hit? It was an in-between hit. I'll give you half credit. Half credit for that. Well, so much for getting more blight. Take it easy, Twan. Hope your games were good. Hope you had a good time with Smite. It's always a good time to talk to you as well. Twan, take it easy, and we'll do another Smite night probably on Monday if you want to join up with us. But in the meantime, take it easy, okay? You have a good night. What are we gonna do? We want to pull you over, don't we? How much health do you have? 9, and you're gonna have 9 left. Arrgh. Modded characters are pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's some pretty nice ones out there. Like Owlwing is the name of this class. It's basically Batman. Come on, he has freaking batarangs or an owlarang. He does cape stuns. He has smoke bombs. He's basically Batman. Hard not to like some of these characters. That's 9. Do we want to get rid of you or you? You're a lot of stress. I don't like that, but I'm just gonna whiff it anyways. Batman. That's basically what it is. He's just Owlwing, which is, I mean, come on. They just had to do it for copyright reasons. We could do a little more bleed to you, but would it be enough? Would it be worth it? It would be worth it. Oh, it would be worth it. There we go. Boom. Alright. Oh, well, you should have crit him back. You should have crit him back. Alright, well, here we go. Good dodge. There it is. Alright. You will get to eat later. I will allow you to have food now. And we'll just smack you normal. There we go. Okay, we'll give you a heal, I guess. Actually, we'll heal everybody. There you go. Unfortunately, that debuff's gonna keep that healing down slightly, but he's okay. He just got unstunned. What are you doing? Be nice. That piggy.
Be wary.
None of this stuff. I don't want any of this stuff. Alright. It's 4 for 4, yeah. Let's get rid of that. That doesn't sound nice. Sounds like a fast food deal. The 4 for 4. Open it, see what we get. Hopefully it's not heirlooms. It's not. Very nice. Here, you found 2 food. You can eat them. The 4 for 4, that's right. Now it's your local hamlet. Let's see. I have a feeling you're going to be attacked a lot, so let's just go ahead and boost your damage and everything ahead of time. Do that. That's not really going to matter, the minus healing, because they're going to want you to punch stuff. He's not ready yet. Y'all don't get a turn yet. He's not ready. Alright, fine. Well, I guess that's not going to work out. Let's just go ahead and shove him up front. Get him ready. He's prepared now. A lot of blight, though. He'll make it, though. And
the blood thickens.
It's pretty good. Alright, now you can attack him. That's perfectly fine. Well, not to do that much damage, though. That's a whole nother story. Let's fix you. There you go, buddy. And let's just, whatever. Here, have some heal. Have some heal. Not be healed or have some health, but have some heal. There we go. Now you can attack him. There you go. Good hit.
Destroyed. Foolish.
Got some more. I'm
and driven into the
oddly
mud.
surprised we haven't really needed many torches. Of course, we found a lot too, but oh, that's unfortunate. Another fight. All right. Why are y'all going first? Slow down. All right. Now you can attack. No, attack Patman. That's fine. Alright, everybody needs some heal here, so we'll give the heal out. There we go. There's some health. Come on, Batman, you gotta hit harder. How much do we got? 4. Alright, well, we may give that to somebody. We'll be up to 5.
Masterfully
That
executed.
blight out. Very nice. You know what? How much you gonna hit for? 13 to 24 with a 27 crit. Let's do you. Not enough, Batman. Or not Batman, Crusader Man. Let's get the pig up here. We do not want viruses or diseases or anything in the like.
Decimated.
There we go. Drums of Doom. We should kill him here. There it is.
Reeling. About to break.
Alright, hit him. There you go. You too. Come on. Just do it. Get it over with. Alright. Ooh, shinies.
Remind
Let's take
yourself
everything we
that
can.
overconfidence
Obviously, we
is
want to
slow and
keep
insidious
that.
killer.
How far are we? Oh, we still got like 4 rooms. And we'd probably wanted to wait to camp until there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 fights. So that's 1 camp right there. That would be worth it. That's painful. Let's just switch that out and just say that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Are you still having issues? Okay, you'll be alright. You'll get rid of that soon. We don't have anything for you, and I wish you were able to throw up, but you're not. Alright, this could be good or bad. What do you have on you? Sure. Hey, flawed release is gone. Do it. More torches? Alright, next time we find something good, we're losing a stack of torches. There's too many of these.
As the light gains purchase,
Thank God we kept the
spirits
holy
are
water.
lifted.
We did not keep the holy water.
Purpose
Never
is made
mind.
Clear.
Batman's coming through clutch. Oh yes, I like the Howling mod. It's nice. Do we want to? No, we're gonna fight and then we're gonna camp. You better throw up in time. Not something I usually say, but you need to throw up in time. It's few and far between when you actually get it, but yes, removing quirks in a dungeon is wonderful. Don't get a disease. Alright. Well, not really much you can do except hit him, so go ahead. Go ahead and set up. And you can attack him. Oh, you want to turn? Okay, well here. We'll just throw up. You just get that over with. There you go. Get your regeneration going. You've been having issues anyways back here. Really? You didn't want to attack him?
Obliterated.
I mean, see what happens? That you want to experience that too? Come on, do it. Oh, Batman. Disappointed. 38% chance to crit. It could come through. Do it. And you, oh, you didn't even get max damage there. That's, oh. Batman now. Come on, buddy. Oh no, you all are hitting so horribly. Alright, don't worry, that's where Ratman comes in handy. There we go. Alright, now punch him. Yes. Alright, more of that. Don't care about that. Really don't care about 100 stack. That's fine.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
That's probably a trick of the light. A map. Okay, I mean, I guess it kind of helped. We see traps now. That's a good thing. So, yeah. Let's see here. Oh. Set that up against the spooters.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
20 damage from that. What the hell? Alright. Sure. 20 damage. From it wasn't even a crit. That's like what he does normally, apparently. Here, let's blight the spooters. Let's do it.
Impressive.
It's not enough, but it's alright. You bite him for 3, but you bite him for 20. What is that? What is that? Alright. Big heal. Crit for 20, I'll take it. Right back at you. Good dodge. Guess they're starting to learn they don't want to attack Batman for any reason. Oh, Batman. That's a meal you don't get. And what are we gonna do? I'm just gonna throw that out there. It's gonna kill him regardless. Let's just throw up. There you go. A little catharsis. Wait, are you denying them food if they miss? Yes. They will learn that the darkest dungeon is not so horrible in the dungeon. It's worse when you get back to the hamlet and denied food. I mean, what are we gonna do here? Stress heal? Sure. 5, 19, do it. Well, very nice. Not if they miss, but if they just do horrible in general. I think that's fair, right? That's fair. Let me see. Maybe we'll get a crit here. Let's see. Any crits? No, nothing. No stress heal, no nothing. Okay. Fine, just die. Got the Ruby Dream going, alright. More food.
So too will resistance.
We've got so much food, we've got so many torches. We're just here. You know what? We're just gonna camp. We're gonna camp. Eat some of that food that we have so much of.
Vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
More combat training. We don't really need to scout anymore. Sure. You get less stress overall. That works. Got a little blight, but not a big deal. Don't need the scouting. It's kind of pointless at the moment. Don't really need anything, to be honest. Did anybody get a disease? I don't think nobody. No. We're good. We're good. Why not? Have some band-aids. Have a key. Have some of that.
The light. The promise of safety.
Alright, let's see. Switch up your order. There you go. And we have so much. The clumsy cultists. That's fine. Alright, so we're gonna get some stress in this one. Oh yeah. Okay. What are we gonna do? We're gonna buff Batman. Probably gonna buff Batman. Thank you for the follow. Warbly Digit. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. Hope you have fun, because I know we will. Alright. How y'all doing tonight? Let's buff Batman. Give him a little cold shoulder, make them upset. See if they start attacking us. How are we doing? We're doing good. How are you doing? We're having fun just clearing a few bits of the dungeons. We just spent like 2 or 3 hours in the farmstead by accident. And we're here now. We're just doing well, it was supposed to be a short one to get another trinket here, but we'll see how long it lasts. Doesn't seem like this is too bad of a dungeon, though. Are you having a good night or day or whatever time it is where you are? Ah, there we go. Left the vomit pig. Alright, we're gonna punch you, we're gonna punch you.
The ground quakes.
Alright. Actually been trying to reach me about my car's extended warranty. Don't be one of those. Don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see, what are we gonna do here? I mean, we can just hand over the blight we have to him. I mean, he's got 5. We might as well add to it, right? Sure. Here, you can hold that for me. And then we'll come back up. Now you want to hit Batman? You want to hit Batman. We know you do. There it is. Good miss. Ah! Nimamed? Is that how you say it? 96? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Abyss. I hope you have fun, because I know we will. How are you tonight? Well, tonight where I am, or really early morning. But how are you doing wherever you are? There we go, big old punch. Alright, Batman.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered.
I mean, we'll take what we can, which was just the band-aid. We have all these torches and no reason to have them. Citrine sucks. Jade is just a maybe. You know what? I don't want any of that. Nope. We've got so many torches, we might as well do this.
Holds much worse than mere trickery.
Aha! I will take it. And then we'll use a bunch of these to go back. And I don't want those, I want the gold instead. Sure. Bye-bye. Okay, so we got 2 more rooms, 3 fights, so we did kind of time it perfectly with all that. Flip the table, okay. Oh, okay, I walked into that, but don't worry, it didn't affect us. Thank you, Z. Let's see.
The match is struck.
Make it through here.
Star is born.
We got 3 more fights to get through. Alright, got the big old, what is that, what was, they always called it something like the shrimp cabbage or something like that. Cabbage shrimp. What was it? I don't remember. Was it Norian that named it, or did Hunter name it? I can't remember now. Either way, it's gonna die. Doesn't matter, right? Alright. What are we gonna do? Let's do this. Little extra blight. There we go. And what are we gonna do? Just slap you? Sure. Why not? We'll start hacking away at your branches. Swing and a miss. Oh, attack Batman. Don't attack them. They're not worth it. He's just gonna give all that right back. See what happens. Don't do that. Alright, you've had a tough time. Just get rid of that. There you go, buddy. Gotta call it a night. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. It will probably end about the time we get to the end of this dungeon. So I'm glad you stuck around for so long, though, Buttons. I appreciate it. Everybody, be sure to check out Button Mash as well. He also is a streamer. Or, excuse me, I am sorry. They are also a streamer. I apologize. Please check out Button Mash. They are a streamer. And they do pretty well. So you should definitely check them out. Sorry about that. Give them a check out when you get a chance. Let's see here. Give a nice punchy punch. Yeah. That'll be plenty. I think the Crusader will be able to take it out, right? Should be enough. We'll go ahead and buff him just in case. And sure, we'll slap you. Do a nice slap there, then he'll dash into you and it'll be fine. No, 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 you don't get a turn yet. We're not done. Good dodge. Well, I was gonna do this, but you kind of beat me to it.
Perhaps the turning point.
And we'll take more food. Good God, how much food and torches are we gonna find here? One more room, 2 more fights. Let's go. Alright, cold shoulder. Hopefully we'll get a crit on the stealth guy. Nice amount of blight. Alright, give us a shot as soon as you're ready. And we'll hit you. There we go. You want to attack Batman, don't you? Yeah, you do. Alright, not enough, but he'll still die on next turn. There we go, Batman. Good job. And a little punchy punch for you. There you go. Take that. Oh, we're full stacked.
Push on to the tasks.
We're getting close to the end. It's a curio. I doubt it's a curio we'll use a bandage on or anything like that, so we'll probably get rid of the bandages for more money. And, God, we got a lot of stuff that we could really just throw away, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Empty crate. It's not even a good curio. Alright, so we'll basically take whatever they've got back home with us and be good to go. A little more rat power, here we go. And a little wacky whack on the front guy, right? Sure. Alright, go for it. Didn't think it was a good idea. Alright, Vomit Pig, you want to do it too, don't you? Yeah, you do. Oh, not enough, but you'll die next time. Hey, same thing for you. And come on, big crit on this one. Oh, okay. Never mind. So, go ahead and cut the light down, get it nice and romantic in here. Go ahead and just, you know, hand him the blight that we have so he can take that. That'll be enough. A little punchy punch, and he's dead too. Let's see what we get. Good mood lighting, that's right. I can hear that sexy sax music again.
This expedition at least promises success.
Well, I figured we'd get better things out of this, but whatever. We'll bring home some stuff. Nothing really fancy. There's the key. That's not going to get us anything, so no point in touching it. And let's see. That's 40, that's 20, that's 20. That's 40, that's 60, 100. Yeah, no, it's the best we can do. So, I'll let that on back.
Some experiments should have never happened.
Alright, so now we got that
You
really
are
cool
doing
shield
just
as well.
work ending them.
Not bad, not bad. Oh, Batman, what did you lick while you were in there? Get vertigo from all the punching and twisting and turning you got. Hippocratic's not really great on the Crusader, but I'll take it. Definitely need to just get rid of a lot of stuff. Got rid of Wary. I'm alright with Faded. Faded's fine. Healer's Gift is a wonderful thing for a healer to have. Okay. Worked out nicely. Let's stuff them in the clinic, strap them down, and get ready.
Windows and doors will be bolted.
Fresh Relief is less effective.
Something
Okay.
haunts the dark.
He did all that like we wanted. Got rid of his lazy eye. Thank God we have optic surgery here in the hamlet. Get rid of this. What do you got? You got Weak Grip, not important. Unquiet Mind, doesn't matter. And what did you get? Flagellant, that's fine. You can beat yourself or whatever, but let's go ahead and take it off. Tough needs to stay, we'll pay for that. Warrior of Light, I want to keep that on you, so sure, why don't you go back in here too? The truculence is not that great. Everything else is fine. Sure. And Healer's Gift may be good. That's been camping, but still. Anything else we need to do? We need to get him de-stressed. And I think somebody else had bad stuff we need to take away. Not really the worst of things. You've got a bunch of it. Let's throw you in here. Let's take Zoophobia off. And let's... Not there. Not there. Go up here and let you beat yourself till you feel good again. There you go. And there we go. Anything in the stagecoach? Nothing worth talking about. I guess a level 2 Jester wouldn't be bad. I think they're the Jester 0, so... Sure, welcome to the team.
He will be laughing still.
But
At
anyways,
the end.
it is well past 2. We only usually go till 2 a.m., so... Thank you all for being here. Let's find somebody to raid. See if we can find another Darkest Dungeon to go to here. In fact, I see Lyran's always fun, and they're playing Darkest Dungeon. So anyways, thank you all for being here. Couldn't do this without you, so I'm so glad that you're all here. Thank you for the follows, the subs, the everything that you've done, the raids. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And we stream every night except Sundays and Wednesdays from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Tomorrow we will be playing Among Us with the rest of the streamers. You know, we get a big streamer group together and play Among Us for half the stream. And then the other half will come back and we'll get back into the Darkest Dungeon. Ace is one of the players that we play with as well when we do go to Among Us. So you'll see him tomorrow night as well. Thank you all, wonderful people. Z hopefully will be there as well since he is on, you know, being off until Tuesday. I expect to see you there, buddy. But in the meantime, let's get raided over here. And thank you for being in the Abyss. It's always a good time and even better when you're here. But we'll see you next time in the Abyss.